Is it okay? Hello? It's just gonna sit there forever like that on Humble Games? On Humble? Yeah, on Humble game on Humble Games? Do I have to click on it? Did I click off of it? Oh. Um oh. I must have not been clicked on it. This game was designed to be played with a dual analog style controller. Yeah, to all you keyboard and mouse nerds out there, this was designed for a controller. Gosh. Ow, that's hot. No, I need to put you down, thank you. Well, we started up Ghost Song yesterday. It was a lot of fun. It's a pretty fun game so far. It's very pretty. I really enjoy the graphical style. It's got that 2.5D look to it. It might be a 3D rendered game. It's like some of the bits in the environment kind of like reach out, you know. Maybe not all of it's 3. Well, maybe. I don't know. It's a cool looking game. It's a cool looking game. There's a handful of games that are 3D that look 2D, like Enter the Gungeon. Enter the Gungeon's like a 3D rendered game. I think that's also done in Unity. There's a few of them. There's a few of them. Shovel Knight's a 2D game that's in 3D. Either way, it's a cool looking game. The graphical presentation's very nice. They balance the colors really well. It's also very somber. Like the music really sets a mood, you know? It's cool. I like that. I dig it. I dig it. It's so far it's pretty good. We got our first missing ship part, so we're bringing that back to the ship. I forget all the people's names. I am Dead Suit. We woke up on this planet in this suit, but we, you know, maybe amnesia, don't know for sure, but woke up on this planet, seemingly crash landed here. We talked, apparently we're like well deep in the future, and we talked to a ship, and the ship seemed to think that we were also a ship. But we told them we didn't think we were a ship, so they're like, okay, maybe you're not a ship. Maybe you are. So there's an AI. There's AI. I don't know if there's a person in this suit, if maybe their conscience is in the suit. They could be an android, they could be a person, they could be an AI. There's possibilities, right? I guess at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. They're conscious, right? But we don't know exactly what we are, but we're trying to help these people who are trying to get off the planet. We volunteered to help. We were just like, yeah, we'll help you out. The captain of the ship was like, yeah, I don't really do combat so well, so I'd appreciate the help. So we're out wandering around, and for a really long time, like, we did not run into a boss. There is some like creatures and stuff that you can kill that are named, but they don't seem very boss-like. One of the NPCs is selling wares, and they have something that allows you to see health. So I want to get that. I want to pick that up. I don't like it when games are like, this is an add-on. It should just be something that you can have to turn on and turn off, you know, on your own. I shouldn't have to, like, midway through the game purchase an add-on to be able to see health bars. I should just be like, I want health bars. I don't want health bars. Not a big fan of that. But one of the NPCs is selling the ability to see a health bar, so I think I'm gonna pick that up. It's $1,000 dues. I think we'll grab that. But so far, yeah, I'm enjoying the game. The character controls a little floaty. That's okay. I mean, the game's designed around that. It just makes some platforming a little awkward. I just feel like you're not slippery, but you kind of are. They're floaty, yet very reactionary, I guess is the best way to put it. So like doing precision stuff, you kind of have like a long jump, but also you like snap around real quick. So it just takes some getting used to. The not super tight controls, but I mean they're responsive enough for what you need to do. But I'm liking it so far. I'm liking it so far. We got a dash and we have a double jump now, which are always great. That's staple in Metroidvanias nowadays. I love it. I love the dash. I like seeing what people come up for like bosses and obstacles when you have like dashes and double jumps and stuff like that. It's fun. It's very fun. We could do some exploring. I'm gonna wait. It's usually it can be beneficial to do early exploring. We also have a bunch of healing too. I think we have like 5 or 6 heals now, which is really good. Yeah, it doesn't really give me a whole lot of information here. SL26, I think that's our level, but it doesn't give us like a percentage. Excuse me, which is weird. Original. It's nice that they have a easy game. It's nice that they have that. I dig that. I don't know what those 2 bright dots on the left side under the timer and the difficulty are. Oh no. Okay, let's just jump in. Well, let's gamer redo. Alright, this also has something like what Dark Souls 2 did. Like when you die, you lose a bit of your health. Kind of feels needlessly punishing, but it's okay. Okay, where am I going? We're going all the way back up to the ship here. So how do I want to get there? Okay, as long as they're not attacking. So I want to go into here, and then up into here. I don't think Hollow Knight's a Souls-like. I don't think Hollow Knight's at all like a Souls-like. I don't think that this is very much a Souls-like either. It's more of a Souls-like than Hollow Knight is, but I don't think it is either. At least in this, you kind of get like your choice of like weaponry. Like I can use a spear or a sword or a punch thing. I think Souls-likes need to be something very, very specific. They could be 2D, you know, something like Salt and Sanctuary. But that's not what makes a Souls-like a Souls-like. That's a mechanic in the game, but that's not what that's the only thing Hollow Knight has in common with a Souls-like. Just think about it on a broad scale. Think about it on a broad scale of what makes a Souls-like a Souls-like, and the only comparison you could draw is the retrieval of souls. That's the only thing that you can compare. Hollow Knight is not a Souls-like at all. Something like Salt and Sanctuary, while being a Metroidvania, has a lot more in common with a Souls-like. That's the only thing in Hollow Knight that's it. Hollow Knight is nothing. Hollow Knight is not a Souls-like. It's not at all. Well, alright. A Souls-like is an action RPG. Right? You have... It's an RPG. That's what a Souls-like is a difficult RPG. That's what that is. Hollow Knight's not an RPG. You don't get different weapons in Hollow Knight. You can't make different builds. The only thing that it has in common is just the fact that you do your little soul walk when you die, you know? So they borrowed that one mechanic from a Souls-like, and then everyone goes, it's a Souls-like. It's not a Souls-like. I would not call that a Souls-like. I wouldn't necessarily call this a Souls-like either. You need to, this does have an RPG system, and you can level a couple things, but you can't have like really different builds per se in this, it seems. Like, you could be a dex build for dex weapons. You can have different magic builds, you know, a variety of different magic builds, whether it's intelligence or whether it's faith. Like, there's so many different builds you could do in Dark Souls. You can't do that in this. And that's part of, but that's not what makes it a Souls-like either. There's a lot of working parts. That's part of it. I feel like that's a, like, AI description of what a Souls-like is. I think there's more to it than that. I think there's a lot more to it in that. And Google doesn't always get things right. The internet is not always correct on things. I think you definitely need a leveling system for it to be a Souls-like. You also need to, it's not just a leveling system, but you need to have a variety of builds, weaponry. I think those are very big parts in what makes a Souls-like a Souls-like. There's overlap. I'm not saying that Hollow Knight didn't borrow things from another game, but you wouldn't call Hollow Knight a Mario-like just because it has jumping in it, right? They borrowed a mechanic. You wouldn't call Doom a Mario clone because it has jumping in it, right? It borrowed a mechanic from the game, right? That's okay, but that doesn't mean that it's that game. It's just, it's taking this mechanic that fit into the system. So that's cool, but I would never call Hollow Knight a Souls-like. It kind of bothers me when people call Hollow Knight a Souls-like. I think you could tell by this. I think you could tell. Because I adamantly feel that it is not a... It just, that's the one mechanic that it has in it that's, like, Souls-like. That's it. You need to borrow that. Sure, it's got some difficulty. I don't think it's on the same level as a Souls-like. I think it borrowed a mechanic from it. I think it borrowed a mechanic, and that's all that it's got going on. Other games I would definitely call a Souls-like for sure. Yeah, like Salt and Sanctuary, that one definitely. I would say Salt and Sanctuary has some Souls-like things going on. You get a variety of weapons, you can have different builds and stuff like that. That, I think, is like the biggest core tenet of what makes a Souls-like a Souls-like. One of the biggest core tenets, you know. That's like check number one. If it doesn't hit check number one, it can't be it, you know. And for me, that's like checklist number one. You know, are you getting experience to level up your character, to put stats into things, to like make a very specific build, or, you know, build your character, you know. Health, dexterity, strength, faith, intelligence, whatever else you have in there, you know, resistance. I think that is like the biggest core tenet. If your game doesn't have that, I don't think you could call it a Souls-like. But certainly games borrow mechanics all the time. I think they borrow mechanics all the time. And yeah, Hollow Knight takes the soul crawl. I forget what they call it. There's a name that people call it that. But that's honestly the only thing that I think that you could say is like, that's what they take from it. Hollow Knight's a good game though. Good game. How you doing, Free Infinity? But at the end of the day, I think labeling things is kind of... I mean, it's up to interpretation. You could call shit whatever you want. While it incorporates several design elements and themes associated with Souls games, such as challenging combat, environmental storytelling, it does do that. It does have the... You have to delve into the game to figure out the lore. You have to go into item descriptions and shit like that to read about stuff. Yeah, it does have that. That's very Souls. That's very Souls. Interconnected exploration is core gameplay, and genre classification lean towards Metroidvania. Yeah, I think you can have 2D Souls-likes. I just would not put Hollow Knight in there. But yeah, they do the lore thing too. That's a good thing. That's part of a Souls-like too, I guess. The whole like you have a nonsensical story going on that like if you just watch the cutscenes, it's not going to make a whole lot of sense. You have to really like delve into the lore for it to make. Souls games don't have stories. They don't have stories. They have a shit ton of lore, but they don't have a story. They have a very vague beginning, middle, and end. As far as like gameplay goes, it does, but as far as the story goes, they don't really have one going on. Hollow Knight has a bit more story going on than a Souls-like game does, but it definitely has a lot of lore too. And I think that's a big thing in a lot of Souls games as well, is that like you can delve into the lore. Different perspectives. I'm not gonna fight someone on what they want to call a game. If you want to call a Hollow Knight a first-person shooter, I mean, by all means, go for it. I just don't agree with it. But I would be I wanted to say like remiss if I didn't say it shared some similarities. It does. Doing well. I'm doing all right. Doing all right for a Thursday. I'm doing all right. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. We like to label things. We all like to label things so that they make more sense to our brains. I can't move! Uh-oh. Alright, are we good? Yeah, up here. I gotta get used to shooting again. My brain's all over the place now. I got decent at it yesterday, and now my brain's just like, what did it do? What did buttons do? What did buttons do? Okay. No! I was hitting the wrong button like a damn fool. Stupid little turd thing. Stupid turd thing. The game doesn't pause. Did I hit it? Oh, stupid. Floating skull. Alright. The game doesn't pause, so I gotta be careful about what. Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah. Don't want that to happen. I just want to get back into here. So I guess we're going down and to the right. Yay, I killed it. Oh, that's not collectibles. That's pain. Those weren't little collecty bits. Where the hell did you come from? Lies. Where did that... I kept thinking that those were like Little happy pickups that would make me feel good. They weren't. I don't think I can go that way. Yeah, I don't think I can go that way. I'm gonna have to go the long way. That's lovely. Alright, so we have to go this way. Even though I have the double jump now, I can't make it up that jump there. Is this good? Yeah, this is good, I think. Ah. Oh, shoot it! That's scary. Why I gotta be such a bad shot? I'll get it back. I'll get it. I was shooting fire. It just gotta slam itself into me. I guess we'll get the save elsewhere. I don't think I could do anything with this. Every once in a while you see like bodies lying around. I don't know if that's something I need to like concern myself with. Like if that's gonna be a thing or not. Alright, so we could just go to the... Why didn't you die? This is my fault. I thought I was gonna die after that. Alright. I'm alive. I didn't need to fight any of that. I'm making my life harder by, like, smashing my face into things that I don't need to smash my face into. Alright, what do we got in here? Okay, I want to go up into the left here. And then we got our save point. Which is nice. What I like about this is that, unlike a lot of Metroidvanias, this one's definitely more inspired by Metroid. Most Metroidvanias are inspired by Castlevania, and so it's nice to have some... Oh, this is the right one. It's nice to have a Metroidvania that's more inspired by Metroid. Those are few and far between. What do we got going on? Hold on. Some serial work. Alright, I am not gonna level up. I'm not gonna level up. We want to... Oh, but I can heal, though. Heal. I want to, I want to make that purchase. There's a item that we want to buy up here. How did I get there, and how would I get back? Can I fast travel? No, we're not allowed to fast travel. They said we weren't allowed to fast travel. These bastards. Okay, well, I thought that I was gonna win. Ah! Hey, none of them hit me. That's a win. Alright, there's not a better way though, right? I don't remember. I know all this looped around in here, but I think this just was like a sheer drop. I may have to go like back this way and around into here. I may have to do that. I may have to take like a long path. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, dude? I mean, we could try going a shorter way, like up into there, but I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can. We'll try though. I think we have to go the longer way. How's your Thursday going? Oh right, that hurts. That hurts. It really hurts. That really, really hurts. Oh. Robotic heart? I never came down here. Robotic heart? What is that? That's this? Reduces heat buildup and grants short-lived hyper armor after dashing. That sounds pretty good. It actually is Friday, isn't it? Friday. Do I fucks with calculus? Hell no. Calculus is worthless. Okay, calculus is not worthless. In your everyday life, calculus is worthless. Calculus is great for, you know, astrophysicists and theoretical physicists and engineering and shit like that. Is great for that. You do not need calculus as a normal human being. So no, I don't fucks with calculus. I took calculus. Calculus is worthless. It's cool that there's like higher math. It's cool that that exists. It's fascinating in that regard. It fucking sucks. It fucking sucks. I took calculus as a junior in high school. And it was abysmal. It was abysmal. And then I got to college and they were like, you should take calculus too. And I was like, no, I will not do that to myself. That sounds psychotic. Why would you do that to me? No, there's no practical application in the real world for calculus, at least as like a regular living human being, unless you're in a very specified field. You're a teacher, you know, that makes sense because then you're teaching other people to do calculus. That's cool. Or you are in a field that specifically uses it. Other than that, I do think everyone should know basic math though. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, fractions, you know, percentages, which are fractions anyways, you know. You should know those things. I think some like basic things are shit that you should know. But aside from that, like maybe some geometry too. Maybe a little geometry. You know, that could come in handy. That could come in handy. But by and large, yeah, a lot of advanced math is, I'd say, to the common person, it's not worthless, but it doesn't have too many like practical uses.
Maybe we'll bump into each other again sometime.
Okay. Numbers sexier than Greg. All of them? All of them? I'm a 0. So I'm just a round ball. Are round balls sexy? Some people think round balls are sexy. Former math major, then you know how worthless higher ed math is. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I talked with a former math major and they were like, yeah, well, not a former, they were a math, they graduated in math and they were like, yeah, man, it's fucking worthless. That's nice. I love jaded people. Jaded people are my people. Bill should know. I got pandas tatted on my neck, bruh. You should. You should. Why do you think I work at the unnamed company? Yeah. What are you gonna do with math? I mean, are you gonna teach? That's basically what you do with a math major is you teach. Because there's not really much else you gonna do with that. Price changes are about as mathy as you get. I feel that. I don't mind doing basic math. I don't want to do advanced math. I have zero use for it. Basic math is fine though. I don't mind adding a little 1Z or a 2Z together. Oh, still can't get up there. Yeah, we're looking for another ability, I guess. Still. Do need to find a way to get math to click for my nephew before he enters 4th grade next year, but man, I'm going through a lot of shit right now. I mean, it doesn't sound like your problem. I mean, not trying to be a dick or anything. Just saying. Oh, I got you. Stay out of my hitbox. Why are there so many? There's a lot of screaming at me, and I didn't need that. There's some bullshit. Where are you? Stop! Why is this thing so powerful? Holy shit. Nano boost. Did you want more screaming? I mean, no, but if you want to scream, go for it. Lurk? Okay, enjoy your lurk, Bill. Thanks for hanging out. Is that Homer screaming? No, it's a goat. Why do people keep thinking it's Homer? It's a goat. It's like y'all have never heard a goat scream before. That's a goat. I'm not joking. It is literally a goat. That is a goat. That is a goat sound. Goats make some frightening noises. They're hilarious, though. Goats is hilarious. Alright, let's just get out of there before that hurts me. Oh, I never found a way into there. Yeah. I don't know how I do that. Is there a way to jump into there from down here? Like right there? Oh, that, yeah. Maybe if there was like a little wormy dude. Is there some sort of like triple jump? Like, can we like span jump? Where's her spin jump? She did a spin jump. Where you spin jump, girl? You think that would work? No? Yeah, I can't get up there. I can't get up there's. That's a for laters. I don't know, maybe we'll be able to fly at some point. I don't know. It is not accessible. Ah! Stop it. Okay, where am I? Over here? I don't know what that means for me. I need to jump up here. Something's very crunchy. Is this where the save is? No, it's where that thing is. Run! Run back away! Run back away! I gotta be ready for that. Why didn't you die? Ah! Huh. Okay, I guess there's not a thing up there. Ooh, health. I think we're just about to heal here, though, right? There's a save here. Yeah, right there. Perfect. Oh. Lovely. I don't think I need to take a knee there. I don't know if the glowing plant in like the top left corner up there is like indicating that it's saved, or it's just telling you that there's something there. I think it's just telling me there's something there. All right, we just need to make our way up there. Okay. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Right. Oops. Yeah, I can't go up that way. So I have to go this way. Turd walked into me. Turd Ferguson walked into me. Get your face out of my face. Rude. So I want to, maybe we could try and see what's over there. I know I'll put like a marker there. I don't know why. It's for a reason. And that reason is what? Okay, we don't know. We don't know. It's red. And it's blocked off. We saw another one on the other side of the map too, so at least know what's going on there. Okay. Can't believe they're like no fast travel. What turds? No fast travel. Alright, we're right here though, so that's nice. And I got $1,000 redos, so that's also nice. We can make the purchase that we want for the enemy health meters. That's gonna be good. I like having that. It's good information to have at your disposal. Oh, if I kept going to the right. Alright, let's go back to the camp and turn it in, then we'll go back over there. I thought it dead-ended. I forgot that you could, like, jump behind it. Now that we have double jump, maybe we could do something there. Maybe we'll also, I was gonna say, maybe we'll get, like, a movement item or something here, but I don't think that's gonna work. I have arrived. I got the stuff. What up, nerd? Return ship part confirmed. You find something, Blue? I think so. Let's see. Huh. That'll work. We'll have to patch it in kind of funny, kind of sideways. It's not strictly compatible, but yeah, it'll definitely work. Where'd you find it? An old hunter ship? Yeah, sleep now? Sleep? I haven't slept in a long time. Oh. Well, let's think. Bill should have something extra. Bill should have some extra bedding. Yeah. We'll set you up with the other tents out by the drying rack. It'll be quiet there.
Or if you'd rather, you can take one of the old bunks on Gambler. Power's still out, so we mostly stay outside now, but if you don't mind a dark, musty ship, feel free. Or...
Good night.
Or just sleep here, I guess. That's fine too.
I don't like the way he said that. I don't like the way he said that. I'm back. Who
Good morning.
did?
Or actually afternoon. You sure slept.
When you're tired, you're tired. You sleep in your spacesuit, huh? Must be comfy in there. What type of suit is it exactly? Are you a bounty hunter? That's what Matilda thinks. No. What do you look like? Can I see your face? What color's your hair? please? Bet you have nice eyebrows. I'm not even sure how to get out. Maybe there's no way? There must be buttons or a latch or zippers or something, right? What if I'm nothing? Maybe there's nothing inside. Oh. That'd be wild. You sleep like a statue, that's for sure. Like, you're really out of it. I was gonna bring a blanket last night, and I thought you'd probably... It's climate controlled in there. In your suit? Or maybe, I don't know, you could prefer the cold? Some people like it cold. It's easier than I thought. What is? I was afraid I'd drift away and disappear, but it's not like that. When I'm asleep, I don't have to hold on so tight. That doesn't make sense, does it? I try not to talk because nothing I say makes sense. That's okay. I like your voice. How do you eat? Does your suit feed you? Are there feeding tubes in there? I don't know. Where'd you go to the bathroom? I know in some spacesuit it vaporizes the waste. Comes out like a mist. Anyway, if you're hungry, I'll find some tools. We'll pry that dumb helmet off if we have to. No thanks. You sure? Bill made mushroom stew, there's plenty. Those little shade mushrooms that keep sprouting behind the tents, I can heat some up, no problem. I don't even know if I have a stomach. Oh. Some people don't. I read about this boy who just put his feet in a bucket every morning, soak in some paste. That's all he needed as far as nutrition. I don't eat much either, personally. Not lately.
I just don't have an appetite anymore. I really do like your voice.
Thank you.
I really do like your voice.
Do you want to take a look at me, Diddy?
Hey!
Okay, so... Spaceship. Gambler, comrade. Let's tie up these poor guts. Second thing connects to the fourth thing. And... Huh. Wait. That's not right. It'll work, though. It's fine. Fine. Just fine.
Is it though? You're working? Mm-hmm. It's a lot of work? Sure is. We met at a strange time, Blue. I must seem like a real hard worker, always slogging away on the ship. An industrious man. I guess so? That's not me, though. Which isn't to say I'm lazy exactly, just that my efforts aren't usually so structured. I like to stop off a few times getting from one thing to the next. I like my days to drift. I guess we all do. It's just the situation we're in. There's not much room for that now. This moon's full of sharp edges and ill intent. If I don't keep at it, it'll kill us. So I have to keep at it. Did you hear the music last night? After work, when I get to stretch out for a minute, that's when I feel like myself again. Guitar music? Was it too loud? You couldn't tell if you were awake or not. Gambler's got a few records from Instawaffle, old Pathbreaker stuff, guitar stuff. We were playing one of those. We like to get a fire going, break out a deck of cards, sort through the day.
You're welcome to join us next time. Usually we play quints, but if you've got another game, that's okay too. I'll be here all day.
The hell is quints? 5? We play fivesies? You wanna play fivesies?
Watch your step. There's junk on the floor.
You know where else there's junk? In the trunk.
I keep meaning to clean up.
How did she say it like that? What are you doing? I'm considering noses. Specifically a new nose for my new face. I haven't settled on one yet. Well, I have settled several times, but then I'll bolt up in the middle of the night. God damn it. Stop yawning. But then I'll bolt up in the middle of the night feeling strange and it's all unsettled again. You just copy the same nose you have now? That's the sort of thinking I'm trying to avoid. There's an infinite variety of interesting shapes. Why default to some lame replication of this body? I'm creating an entirely new self. It should be a liberating experience. This is my first body. This broken thing I'm inside of. My given self. My first home. 78 years in this body. That's a long time. Not especially. I was given a name with my given body. Dear-Hearted Raven. That's my legal registered name. The thing is, I like my name. I like my body, too. It suits me. There's no way you can repair yourself? No. I'm destroyed. I'll fall apart soon. I have to be something else. I know the lips I want, at least. The line of the smile. And I have a feel for the chin. A profile is important. Chin needs to be just so. On the whole, I'm satisfied with the lower half of my face. But not the nose. Nothing looks right. What about ears? Ears. As soon as you put any thought into it, ears become a problem. Doesn't matter how you line them up. They either stick out too far or lay too flat. You're too large or too small. Then the next day, the same ears in the same position might have an entirely opposite effect. Ears are impossible. Let's forget ears for now. I'll have to decide on a nose first anyway.
Nothing works without a nose as the anchor.
I want a nose.
What's your nose look like?
I don't have a nose.
No.
Only 2 holes. 2 little nostrils flat on my face.
Really?
Not really. I'm kidding.
Ha 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 ha.
I'll wait for inspiration.
We don't know that she's a robot. We don't know what our character is. We have no idea. What's up, Teak?
It's quiet here.
The android, though, the lady fixing herself, that's a robot. Maybe we're an AI. I mean, that's what I'm leaning towards, so maybe we're a robot. I don't mind the quiet, as a general matter. However, this is entirely the wrong sort of quiet. A low and awful quiet, don't you think? Quiet of tectonics, of mountains, of shifting lands and eternal erosions, a massive geographic quiet, creeping into your belly and spoiling your dreams. Stone quiet, dirt quiet. My quiet is empty. It rings true. A stretch of black, no gravity in sight, nothing but distance. A ship and her crew in the forever of space. The lengths between the stars, the empty nothing of places. That's what I miss. I'm sorry. I miss the loud, too. The right sort of loud. When the crew's rowdy and full of singing songs and telling stories into the night. A good life. You have a good crew. 4 are dead. We lost 4 down here.
We can't let the others die, physician. We won't.
That ship keeps calling us a ship. So maybe we were a ship.
We have to find our way back up. We have to find our way back up.
It's so awkward. Alright, this guy sells
How you doing,
stuff.
Drifter?
Trouble out there? Trouble? I hear it's rough. It is. Doing some fighting? Yes. I stick close to camp mostly. Haven't seen any real horrors. Don't want to.
I don't plan to die on the ground.
Good for you.
If you got stuff to barter, I'll be here. That's what I got.
Okay, we want Lord's Insight.
Hope it works.
Scatterburst. Fires a spread of pellets in a cone, very damaging at point blank range. Yeah, let's get that.
Thanks.
Alright, now I have no money.
Do you have a moment?
I've heard that you aren't clear on certain aspects of your identity. Is that so? Might be useful to compare notes. Do you remember anything about how you came to be on this moon? How exactly was your ship affected by the static field? I assume you crashed, as we did, but I'd appreciate detail. There's value in detail. I don't know that I had a ship. I don't know that I came here. You were born here? I don't think so? I'm sorry. It's confusing. Never mind then. We'll have to fly through the field if we hope to leave this moon. That means, as things stand, it means we won't make it. Gambler will black out and plunge back down. Stuck. I'd like to help.
You're helping to repair Gambler, aren't you? That's all we can do for now. Thanks for the concern.
Do we have any free points that we can use to level up?
Oh, hello.
Do I smell bad? No? The shampoo Bill gave me smells like pond water. That's why I ask. I didn't notice until the sun came out and my hair started drying. There's definitely an algae smell. You sure you don't smell it? You just trying to be polite? I don't smell anything. Your suit probably filters out foul stenches. Well, it's not its stench. I wouldn't go that far, but it's just not what I was expecting. Bill told me it was plant-based. He made it himself. It was even sweet of him. But I assumed that meant it would be breezy springtime fresh, not whatever this is. I'm sensitive about smells. I grew up on a farm next to a farm actually, and I swear the livestock was a permanent presence in my hair. No matter what I washed it out with, and every time I go to town I'd imagine people noticed and they'd be tactful. They wouldn't mention it. But I felt influenced the way they treated me in subtle and discouraging ways. Maybe that's why I never got along in town. Not as well as I'd hoped. My brother said it was nonsense. We smelled fine and nobody noticed. But he was born next to that farm, just like me, so he was nose blind too. So, what did he know? Or, he was right, and it was just my awkwardness at thinking I smelled, or at fearing myself out of place more generally. That held me back from making friends. I'm better about that stuff now, though. Not so insecure, I hope. Anyway, I'll keep using the shampoo. Better than no shampoo at all. I don't think it's shampoo. Bill's been good about food and supplies since the crash. We lost most of our stores, basically everything in the cargo hold, including most of our hygiene essentials, so he's always out scrounging and crafting. Bill's the best. I don't know where he learned all the outdoorsmanship, but it's impressive. I assumed he'd been in space all his life. He gives off a spaceman vibe, doesn't he? You've talked to Bill, haven't you? He's quiet, but that's how he is. Nothing against you personally. What about the others? How are you getting along with everyone at camp? Everyone's very thoughtful. It's true. My shipmates are uniquely brilliant, stunningly brilliant, and that's not something I say only because I'm fond of them, although I am fond of them, of course. Matilda's a literal math genius, Bill's a poet and a chef, Raven's an expert body mechanic and a good hairstylist, and actually she's extremely funny when she gets going. You wouldn't think it, but she is. Who else? Oh, Pasha. Pasha's still a kid, but she's always been clever too. She'll be studying history at university soon. Then there's Roper. And I guess Roper is a dummy sometimes, but he's got good politics, and he knows how ships work. And he's kind. Effortlessly kind. I know how to say that word. Effortlessly. And that's who's left who survived, but the ones that died in the escape pods were all just as brilliant. You like your shipmates a lot. I do. They're the best people I've ever known. Are you brilliant as well? Nope. I'm not being humble. Honestly, I'm the least talented person in the crew. Not even close. That doesn't mean I stopped trying, though. Her brother was right. She self-sabotaged her own social development for no real reason. Can't help what your brain does. I can make something for your suit. A new module. Your gun sometimes overheats, right? Sometimes. What if I can make it so it doesn't? Would that help? Yes.
It might take a while, but I'll come up with something.
Cool.
You don't need any shampoo, do you? I have... well, we've got plenty. A whole bucket full.
Of Algae?
No, thanks.
Not dipping my head in Algae.
Come see me again, okay?
I mean, maybe I'll dip my head in Algae, but I don't want to dip my head in Algae. Oh, where's Pasha? He was sitting in the tree before.
Heavy little thing, aren't you? Come, wobble over. Say hello.
Who's this? Hello. You're not one of the crew? No, I came for the mushroom stew, which they share freely despite a terrible lack on provisions. A kindness I will someday repay. Stew? Yes, well, stew's something of a hobby for me. I'll make a decent stew myself, rabbit or dozy dough or flinch hawk, but I'm always looking for new concepts. I brought my own ladle. And you? Are you a bounty hunter, Little Blue? You shouldn't tell me if you are. You should keep it to yourself. I'm not. Splendid. Well done. I won't have to kill you. Thanks. This is my home, my world, my poor broken moon. I'm Saymond. Now, Jezekol in the past. I'm an indifferent stranger, a doting brother, a revolutionary, a tatter, a mossy iron anchor, a third of a soul. Okay?
Perhaps I'll see you out and about in the world.
Okay.
Perhaps I'll see you out and about in the world.
Yeah, I guess maybe. Where's the little kid? Is she on the... Who's that guy? Oh. No. Oops. There we go. I don't know where the kid is. Guess it doesn't matter much. Just saying, I don't know where they are. Maybe they're further out. Or dead. Huh. Weird. Okay, I wanted to go back and look in there. Now that we have the... because we didn't have the double jump the last time we were over here. Yeah, weird. The little kid's not in the camp. Alright, we'll save. Let's... we got a couple of items there, right? I wanted to equip you. 2 points? I can get enemy health information. That'll be nice. Alright, I have 3 points. Increase the rate at which nanogel is gained. It costs 6. So we would need 3 more levels to get that. Fires a spread of pellets in a cone, very damaging at point blank range. Sometimes I'm right next to an enemy, and sometimes we're not allowed to get next to an enemy, so it really depends. Might not be bad. It only costs 2. That one wasn't great. Fires blobbing allies. I never got to see that. Let's check that out. I don't know what they're doing. Blobbing. They blobbing. Oh, the music's great in this so far. It's very, yeah, chill, somber. Yeah. It definitely gives the game a certain vibe, for sure. It feels kind of a little depressing.
Hello.
Hello! It's
I keep hoping we'll find each other again. Now here you are, just like that.
It's the tall lady. You're staying in camp with these guys, huh? They seem nice. They are. They asked me to stick around too, but, you know, I can't get bogged down. There's still a lot of stuff to discover out there. It's true. I tried some of the stew, though. Never had mushroom stew before. It was different. Don't tell them I said it, so it's sweet of them to share, but honestly, I didn't like it much. I still finished the bowl, of course. I need the calories. So, I don't actually know what to call you. When we met the other day, I kept waiting for you to say your name, but I didn't want to press things. And you don't talk much. Maybe you don't have a name? People say different things. What do you prefer? Someone said Little Blue. Little Blue. It's cute. Roper just says Blue. Uh-huh. Well, what do you want me to call you? What's your favorite name? Something from a book, maybe? You can pick whatever you want. Lucy? Wait, no. Tabitha. You want me to call you Tabitha? I don't feel like a Tabitha, though. Yeah. Blue, then? Blue's okay. Okay, Blue. Blue. That works. I'll still see you out there, won't I? You'll keep on exploring? I will. Cool. I'd hate to think you were stuck here for good. Camp's fine, but you still need to wander sometimes.
We're adventurous. It's our nature to wander. So, it's just the humans here in camp? Well, the android and the ship, but they're human too. Human-like. Humanish. I'd actually never talked to a human before. You stare at the murals in school all those years. The old pathbreakers in their weird hats. They look... You imagine they must be so tall and regal, and I suppose I thought they'd speak in riddles. If they ever actually met one. So evolved, you can't make sense of what they say, but you know it's wisdom, because what else could it be? But they aren't like that. They seem pretty normal. Maybe I'll get seconds on that stew. Think they'd mind?
You said you didn't like it.
Maybe I'll get seconds on that stew. Think they'd mind?
I didn't really like their stew, but I'm totally gonna eat more of it.
There you are. Maybe you can explain it better.
What? Do you know these people? Yes. I thought we'd get an expedition going, head for the deep tunnels. They don't seem interested. I can't understand it. How could anyone not be interested? If we could just get a group together, figured it out. We can make it deeper. The right group? 4 or 5 with the right gear, the right weapons. We'll find out what's happening down there. We'll hit bottom. We'll find what I'm doing all these years all alone. It's not working. I know that now. It's not enough. Do you think they'd listen to you? I told them about the mysteries involved, the message of the Rozlok, the secret language of action. I explained that the joy of discovery is the reward in itself, but it wasn't enough upside, I suppose. Or I didn't say it right. So you have to tell them, okay? Tell them that they have to come. Tell them a few lives are worth what we can learn. I don't think it's a good idea. You don't? Could be you're right. I can't quit though. There's something. I told you, didn't I? The permeation of the new the smell. The way the smell gets in your brain. It requires that I understand. That's my job now. You can help, right? Maybe. Good. Look, 2 of us. That's all we need. We can meet up down there. Just 2 or enough. Now, I should head back now, right?
Right? I should, the air's too thin up there. It's confusing. Find me in the tunnels. Find me in the tunnels.
This is definitely weird. I like weird, though. Definitely weird. Like, the people are strange. Okay, I haven't been up here before. This is new. That look like an exit.
Saymond is my bounty.
So this lady was invisible. Help. Awkward. Don't use the blobs. They don't seem helpful. I was like, oh, they're so cute. I'm gonna shoot them at the enemy. That's not smart. That's not smart.
Where are you from?
No, jump into the goop. Damn, that, I don't even know what was hitting me there. The contact damage is rough. I'm trying so hard. So close. Summer step. I guess that's what she was like leaving on the ground, right? Increases movement speed. Ooh, yeah. We have to disable ourselves. We can go in. I'm gonna unequip that. I have that equipped. I'm gonna put that on 6. I do feel a little more sprightly. I like that. I like feeling sprightly. Hold up. Alright. So, new area. I've never been here. It just goes up, okay. Alright. Kind of just a big empty hallway, huh? Hello. That's not good. I don't have any health. It's not a dead end. Go look over here. There was I can run back to the save too, I guess. Maybe we should go back. I can remove this now. Yeah, let's go back to the ship. Not the ship. Let's go back and heal. Because I have nothing. I want some... I want to not die instantly to something that looks at me. Let's make a repair. Let's save. I don't know where this area is going to lead. There's not really, yeah, I don't think it's going to go that far away. They recommended the first ship part And none of the other four... Okay, none of the other four are highlighted, so I guess now it doesn't matter. They just wanted us to get that one ship part first, and now we're good to go. We can do whatever we want. Oops. Alright, well, let's go to the right this time. I don't mind fighting the enemy now that we actually have a heal. He only punched me once in the face. That's better than like 20 times in the face, right? I want to get punched 20 times in the face. Oh. Okay. Oops. Okay, cool. Let's zoom in so I can see where we are. Nice. You have a lot of health. Fishmaster's Glow. Unexpected. Okay, Fishmaster's grants a mid-air, that's what we have. That's a, this. Causes healing injections to also regenerate energy. That's cool. Okay. I did not know that that was... This is why you kill everything, because I did not think that that was like a... I didn't mean to do that. I hit the wrong button. I didn't think that that was like a boss enemy. I was like, why am I healing? Right, don't hit the left bumper. That's why you're healing. Alright, this looks like a dead end. Not. It's an interesting biome. That's an arena or a boss fight. That's a shortcut. Let's do it.
Well, well. Newly arrived. So, it is I, Lee, the Coldwater Prince. Stupid one. But try to keep your mind open. It'll be yours.
Oh, that did not go the way I thought it was gonna go. I somehow kind of got, like, trapped inside of him. That wasn't too bad until, you know, I died there. That wasn't too bad. We at least have a shortcut to him now. We don't have to go all the way around. Over here? Yeah, just to the right? Okay. It's nice to see health, too. pretty sure they can't jump. Pretty sure the enemies can't jump. Some enemies can. I don't think that guy can.
Well, well. Leave me alone. Silly thing. It is I, Lee, the Cold Water Prince. Stupefied, I'm sure. But try to keep your mind on the path. It'll be over soon. I don't believe I've seen you at any of the parties. We throw some stupid, ugly parties.
No! If he jumps into a corner, I can't, like, do anything there. That just fucks me. That's rough. Like, there's nowhere for me to go other than, like, try to run away. I need to...
Thanks for helping me.
Can't really guide him out of a corner, you know, they get to decide where they want to go. Doesn't seem too bad, though. We were doing pretty well there. We got it this time. Easy baby game. Easy baby game. So what if I have a little less health?
Well, well. Silly thing. It is I, Lee, the Cold Water Prince. Stupefied, I'm sure. But try to keep your mind on the fight. It'll be I don't believe I've seen you at any of the
Boy, I don't know what to do about that. Trying to think what I could do there. I mean, there's not a real tell until he actually starts firing, like he charges up. Okay, if I can pay attention to when that's happening and not be greedy, you're benefited in the game by being closer to the enemy. You do more damage, so your gun does like way more damage the closer you are, so it benefits you to be super duper close to the enemy. That gets you into trouble when they do stuff like that, though. So I need to just run away when they're doing that. That's what I need to do. I need to just be as far away from them as possible.
Well, well. It is I, Leaf, the Coldwater Prince. Stupefied, I'm sure, but try to keep your eye on the fight. The Heartbreaker! I don't believe I've seen you at any of the bounty hunter parties. Parties. Really? A gift from your prince. A gift from your prince. I suspect you're not a bounty hunter at all.
Not a bounty hunter? There's just like nowhere to go there when he does that. The Heartbreaker.
Sorry.
Blast shield. Okay. What is the Heartbreaker? Belonged once to a prince. I mean, I guess it's his, like, spray attack thing there. We can put that on and see what that's like. So it dead-ended. So what we got from him was a weapon. So, that way. Okay. Cool, cool. Another, weapon. It's nice being able to see their health. Very nice being able to see their health. I like seeing enemy health. Okay, well, we're dead. No, don't go up. This is all wrong. This is all wrong. So wrong. We go down over here. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go back and heal. Totally worth it. We beat boss guy. It wasn't too bad. We haven't had a level up. I'm kind of surprised at how little experience you get for beating those. I guess the idea is that you don't get a lot of experience from them. You get like items and stuff, so they gave me like a new weapon. I'm just kind of surprised that you don't get more from it though. Like you get like 100. It's weird. I mean, bosses in games tend to give you a lot more experience and they're like, here's 2 cents. Kinda don't like that. You know, like, here's 1,000. cool. Thanks. Here's 50. No, it's not as cool. 50 for beating the boss? It was a boss. I should be rewarded, thank you. Generally have enough for a level up no matter where you're at. Yeah. I mean, even if it's not a level up, it's at least a significant portion towards a level up. Like, they give you so little for fighting the bosses in here. So, I mean, yeah, I mean, you're getting rewarded with, like, new weaponry and stuff, and I guess that's supposed to be the bonus that you're getting, you know, the reward that you get, but, I don't know. It could be both.
I see you there, sludge drone, rumbling close to rob my pieces. A warning! Keep a distance, far and calm, else I lose 1,000 torpedoes.
I don't think you're in any place to, like, attack me. You have 1,000 torpedoes? In fact, I don't. It was a lie of self-defense. I haven't a single weapon. I'm shaped for luxury, not war. You're free to plunder, rip me to skeleton, unwind my innards. I can only appeal to you as a fellow traveler of the deep stars. I ask that you leave me whole. Of course. Somehow I still don't trust you. Perhaps you're too small to trust? I promise I won't steal your parts. A small promise from a small ship. Did you crash? Obviously I crashed. Why bring it up like that? Why trot it out like it's nothing? Sorry. I suppose you didn't crash. Is that your meaning? A boast? Landed gracefully, did you? I didn't. I don't remember. Well, a drone, a ship your size, landing is simple. Everything is simple. No passenger to cradle. You pull up and around and twist through the sky with only the limits of metal to consider. By the time I woke, I was inches from the ground. I might possibly have jerked upwards, but dear Hector, whose well-being is my welcome duty, would have been turned to jelly by the force of my heroic movement. The most I could hope for was to crash gently. The fall of pillow to mattress, which I think I achieved, all things said. I'm not a spaceship. No. I'm a person. Hardly. I feel like a person, usually. That's me. I feel like a person, usually. A boaster and a liar. A liarship. Now, I don't mind a roguish lie on occasion. It's actually endearing. I trust you much more in knowing you lie so easily and so openly. We can be friendly from here on, if you like, understanding each other as we do. We can sharpen our words on each other, jest and boast a little, relieve the tedium of land life. I'm really not a ship, though. I have arms and legs. Plenty of ships have arms. All those brutes, worker ships, you know, stretching out their little hands to grab up asteroids or whatever it is they do all day. And what you call legs could just as well be landing gear of some sort, or perhaps ornamental nubs. Some worlds are rather exotic with their drone design. I can't tell if this is a joke or if you believe it. Can't fly. If I were a spaceship, I could fly. I can't fly either. We're all grounded here. That's no reason to deny your shiphood, meager as it may be. That was a jest. The crack about your meagerness. Nothing meant by it. I'm not the snob I play at. At least I'd rather not be. I strive to accept all creatures as they are, in their own moment and state of being, with grace and good humor. Whatever your shape, so long as you've no eye for my parts, no scheme to steal my organs, I wish you well. Honestly, I do. Thank you? Most welcome. Can I help you before I leave? I doubt it. Were you badly injured when you crashed? I could bring you some replacement parts. Surely not. Thank you.
I'm dented, but unbroken. When the sky clears and Hector returns, he'll tend me. He'll patch me. We'll find the stars again. A kind offer, though. Person or ship, whatever you wish to be. I wish you well.
Pissing.
I send you off with my most sturdily blessing. Walk easy, legged thing. The mountain's breath always at your back.
Thanks.
You're a weird ship. There's something up. There's a... right above or right in the right in the middle, there's like a door opening there. At least it looks like one. It also looks like something over to the left here. We might be able to jump higher or fly at some point. We are a ship after all. Oh, I'm way up here. Okay, but we could drop down, go to the right. What's this? Heart of Strength. Grants a bonus to vigor that scales with suit level. That could be good. So, the higher the level we are, the more health we have. Because of that, if I equip it. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to go back that way later. I don't know if I can make it up there, but we could try. Let's go save. That was a nice little, I guess, optional excursion. I don't know how much we really got from it, but I got a new weapon. That's cool. I like new weapon. Saving. We should try out that weapon at some point. Very helpful seeing their health. Very helpful seeing the health. The last time I was here, we did not have the double jump. So maybe maneuvering through this area over here won't be so bad. Or will be manageable. Maybe that's a better way of putting it. Be manageable. What is that? Oh.
Hello?
Huh.
He seemed busy.
I also shot him a couple times. Okay, well, the game suggests that there's like something up to the left, maybe? Can we find that guy? Can I talk to him? I would like to be his friend. Okay, that's not a friend. You turd. I'm pretty sure that I've been through there before. But those enemies were definitely new. Maybe I could keep trying to go down there? I don't think I've done that. Yeah, let's go down. If I can go down. I like down. Oh no. Right, it's not down. There was no down here. I couldn't figure out what this was. Yeah. It must be an up. There must be some way to get inside those areas and then do the thing. Okay. That's right. Sometimes they show little cracks and it's from, you know, the other way.
Ouch.
Oh.
Are you okay? Pretty sore, to tell the truth. It was a good fight, huh? Turned out I really enjoyed fighting you. I should rest now.
Oh. That was...
Bye now.
Okay. Weird. Right, let's go left here. We haven't done this. Lupoto. Stop it. Okay. Oh, that connects to here. Interesting. No! Okay, you can make it. Alright, well, if I can make that jump back up, then I can go down. Okay. Medium nanogel cluster. Cool. Guess I can get rid of that now. We found the thing. It is definitely a drop down. Let's keep going left. Okay. Don't jump into the spike. Spike's bad. I don't know if that's what I was supposed to do or not. All right, that was some platforming right there. I think I was supposed to do what I did. Accidentally bumped the heal button there. I don't think I can get up there. Maybe. Yep. Oh, we must be making our way up to that. Beat it until it's dead. Stop moving so erratically so that I can murder you. This is rude. Two heals. This room looks like it has... Oh, that's breakable. Let's go in here. Okay. And that connects over. I can get back up. All right, let's go. Go down, I guess. This is probably how we're coming back. So close, man. Okay. Once we get the ship part, we can't fast travel. And these things, whatever those are, they come to life and they make your life unhappy. So how am I liking this? Oh, I didn't even see that, Teague. I'm sorry. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. It's a solid Metroidvania. I like the variety of like what you could do with the character. I mean, you have like your shot, but then you have like a bunch of different like sub weapons and stuff like that you can equip, whether they're melee or whether they're what do you call it? Melee, or whether they're like, you know, so you've got the spear, but you also have like a bunch of other things. Like I have a fist, punch with a fist. We got like a little sword thing here. We got a giant axe now. Shoots out. I guess we need more health, but it shoots out like, you know, like a Link to the Past, like a little like beam thing. I've mainly been using the spear because it's got reach and it's fast, and I like that. Hey Darby, how are you? Welcome on in. How's everything going? And then you have a bunch of different like sub weapons and stuff that you can equip here, like these blaster modules, so they're like your secondary weapons. But then you also have these like passive things that you can equip too. It's pretty neat. It's a little like Hollow Knight in that way, where you get like a bunch of different badges and stuff you can equip. It's pretty cool so far. I'm digging it. I mean, I also really enjoy the graphics. I think it's a fairly pretty looking game. Back to the rockets. Cold. I'm about to hang the washing out. Wish my fingers not many frostbites. How cold is it today? Did you bundle? Ah! Did you bundle up for all the outside work? It's 12 right now, but you needed a hoodie for outside. Did you hoodie for the outside? That does sound chilly. 12 does sound chilly. Yes, healing. Let's go. Hell yeah. And a save. Let's go. Very nice. Oh, okay, so this room was just for the save. I took it off after a bit with the whipper snipping, but then put it back on. That's what I usually end up doing. If I got to do outside work, it's like cold when you get out there, but once you start moving, you know, you work up a sweat and all that, so it's got to come off. When I was shoveling snow this past winter, like I was out there in like I had shorts on and a hoodie on, and my neighbor was like, "Are you cold?" And I was like, "I am right now, but once I start moving all the snow, I'll be all right." And he was like, "Okay." Dude, in 10 minutes of shoveling snow, I'm like sweating my ass off. I'm like, I'm taking my hoodie off. I got shorts and a hoodie on, and I'm like, yeah, this is better. Yeah. I got my knit cap on. I got my beanie. I got my gloves. That's all I need. Got my beanie and gloves. I'm happy. That's the problem. People don't accommodate for the heat up. Yeah. I mean, it's good to prepare and like be warm. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. It's a good idea to, you know, have some nice warm clothing on. But yeah, you do be warming up. Alright, I'm still not gonna go there. Because there's this little thing right there. I want to see where that goes. Rope shotter. I want to see where that goes. Yeah, go get your washer. Go do your washing. Nice. I don't know if the game tells you like that's there. There's a lot of hidden walls in this. You know what I want to do here? I want to put on a different weapon. I want to put on this, like, scatterburst. Let's do that. Perfect. That did not do as much damage as I was hoping it would do. I died. I was like, that's gonna do great. It's gonna blow the things up and I'm gonna be happy. It did not blow anything up. It made me sad. Lies. Wow, it went so much better that time. No! God, they hit so hard. They hit so hard. Crap. I thought I had a few more hits than that left in me, and nope, just 2. Crap. C-rap. C-R-A-P, spell C-rap. Stupid murder bugs. They're inside me. Ah! I didn't know there was one on the ground there. I didn't see it. You crap. That hallway sucks. I hate that hallway so much right now. Alright, well, we gotta handle it. No, I healed! Fuck! Well, there goes all our experience. That sucks. Man, that hallway fucking blows. Why are there so many of them? Just shoot the stupid bug. Oh, this is awful. Oh yeah, have my garbage back. I got 20 points. Yeah. I didn't have that much, but still. More! Oh, they're the worst. They're worse than stairs. They are worse than stairs. Scab device. Okay. Fires curious eggs. We're gonna fire off some eggs. We're missing 4 weapons and a ton of suit modules. This all looks like it dead ends. It may not, but it sure looks like it. Not what I wanted to have happen. Medium nano gel. Oh, that doesn't break either. Kind of looked like it would. So is that it for here? That was this whole nightmare hallway was just that? That hallway really was a nightmare. Holy crap. I did not enjoy it. Looks cool though. I like the way it looks. All the husks. I'm gonna call them husks. Let's go save. Maybe there's a better weapon for dealing with them, you know? I don't know what it is. There might be a better weapon to deal with them. It's all good. Let's keep going. Alright, we're going to the right now. Away from them crap buckets. Buckets, oh crap. Stupid murder bugs. Alright. Well... we could do that. I don't think I want to drop down, though. I think we do want to go to the left here. Yeah, I do kind of want to drop down, but if I do, that means we gotta hustle all the way back around. That could be stupid, so I think I'm just gonna drop. Shit. Well,
back to the ship.
I don't think we were ever in that hallway before. Or I don't remember being in that hallway before. I don't think I have been. Okay, so we have to go down and around. That shouldn't be too bad. We definitely needed the double jump for it, though. We weren't making it anywhere without it. Okay. Those things suck. That thing sucks. Easy baby game. Alright, what do we got here? Just dropping down to the right. These little, I don't know what the purpose of these little skull things are. Little floating ghost. Okay, let's go. Giant explosion for the win.
Hey there.
I like how she's like, let's have a conversation. I thought this thing killed you.
Bye-bye.
There's nothing we could do with her, it seems. Yep, just go to the right, yeah? Alright. Nice. This should get us out. Put us right back in the crash site. Yep. Perfect. So that one was easy. This is by far, that was by far the easiest delivery out of all of them. We met some NPCs along the way, which is cool, but that one was also the most easily retrievable out of everything that we've had to find so far.
Come see me again, okay?
Okay, so they're not saying anything new quite yet. Return ship part. Another part? Perfect. Is it the right one? Well, there's no right one. Just that whatever we manage to make right. Whatever's close enough we can rig it up. Can I sleep now? I'm tired. Sure, of course. I get so tired lately. I actually went ahead and set up a tent for you. Figured we'd have it ready this time, over by the others. Not too far. I'll show you. It's fine here. Thanks.
Good night, Roper.
Oh. Sleeping on the ground again. I guess it must be comfortable.
It's a life's choice. I thought the achievements were saying part 1 and part 2. They're saying like physical part. Not like as in this is act 1, this is act 2.
Are you awake? I need to ask a favor.
May I examine you? Nothing invasive. It'll only take a moment. I guess so. Close your eyes. There. That's all. What'd you do? I took a sample of dust from your suit. While the static field seems to have no effect at lower altitudes, it still leaves a subtle residue on our clothing and on our skin. I like to collect regular samples from the crew and from Gambler. Thought it best to include you now as well. More information's always useful, or at least feels useful even when it's not. I'd actually hope, not knowing the material of your suit, for some unique interaction, something new. Did you find anything like that? At a glance, nothing unusual. Oh, what's up, KO Gortrout? How you doing? Fart 1 and Fart 2? I do be having trouble reading, so yeah, could have said fart. I'm not making the progress I'd hoped. I suppose I'm flailing. I assume by the time we repaired Gambler, I'd come up with some clever way to navigate the field. But I don't know any more now than I did the day of the crash. I don't even know how to begin to know. I study the problem, turn the possibilities in my head. Sometimes I feel a good thought. I sense I'm approaching something, some trick in the pattern. But then it's gone. It's beyond me. The math is beyond me.
I'll have to be smarter. There's no choice.
Smarter.
I'll help you.
I know you'd like to, but I don't see how. This isn't a problem you can carry on your back.
Oh.
Keep working on Gambler. I'll keep working on the field. Keep working on Gambler.
Okay. Well, let's go talk to the ship. Guess we'll go talk to everyone again.
A fine day. Each day, closer to home.
I'll suggest we return to path breaking after this. A slow stretch seems best. I was born a path breaker. Don't look it, do I? This was years ago. Not like these days. Smooth ships dragging back and forth to pattern resorts. I was with the government then, helping push her frontiers into the widest echo spaces. We had such teeth. Nothing I'm proud of course. And you? Did you ever path break, sister? Did I ask you that? I'm not a ship. Oh, yes, so you say. We've been picking up salvage lately and cargo runs when Bill finds a contract, but no more path breaking. We gave up path breaking. It is tedious, I realize, running the same lanes over and over, months on, scraping the edges, smoothing the way for some fat colony spreader or glazed up luxury cruiser. Not the sort of work a crew usually enjoys. But really? We only quit because of the children. They were getting older. Naturally, they wanted to meet new people, learn new songs, try new hats. Pasha's even been considering schools. She'll do well, I'm sure, at school. When they were little, though, and their mother was still with us, path breaking seemed ideal. We stretched out into the long stretches, talked in circles, mended our socks. We had time to organize the future. Such time. We need that again, I think. Another good lull. I think that doesn't sound so bad.
Yes. When we get back up, we'll take it slow. Find an old lane. Ride back and forth a while. Plan a new future. Don't stay here after we leave. Come along, if you're able. This isn't the place for you. I know. Even if you can't come with us, you should still leave. Not far, only a few worlds down, you'll find a gas giant. If you like, you could rest there a while. And the giant, the air is heavy and full. And the giant, the air is heavy and full.
Okay, weird conversation. Thanks, ship.
Hello.
Still picking out a nose? Am I bothering you? No. You okay? I've been thinking of the things I'll miss about this body. Like what? I'm a belly sleeper. When I woke this morning, it struck me. It felt suddenly essential to my sense of self. How could I ever not be a belly sleeper? My whole life, the only way I can fall asleep with any consistency is to lie flat on my belly. My legs straight, arms at my sides. It's silly, I guess, but it's comfortable. It's the way I am. It's part of me. I'll miss that aspect of myself. You could still sleep on your belly. I could, yes, but I might not want to. Once in my new body, it might feel more natural to sleep on my back instead. All that space above, the empty air, and room to breathe, might become a back sleeper. Sleeping on my back might become part of who I am. Even if I do continue to sleep on my belly, it won't be this belly. It'll be a strange new belly. I played the heck out of Clair Obscur today. Oh, nice. Did you enjoy it? We are back in our gaming era, dudes. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, you said you were in a little bit of a slump there. When I turn my left foot a certain direction at a particular angle, usually when I'm kneeling to pick something up, I feel a twinge in the back of my heel, like a tickle. Excuse me. It's almost nothing. I don't remember when it started. Probably something misaligned. Some minor disrepair. It never mattered enough to take my foot apart and fix it. But it matters now. I'm accustomed to that twinge. I'll miss that twinge. Also, my left arm is a ½ centimeter longer than the right. It's not much. No, but it feels important. There's detail no one sees. Breaks in the symmetry. Things that are just mine.
I'll miss those things. I'll miss all of my strangeness.
Seems like new mechanics are continually added throughout the game as you, no spoilers, as you progress. Keeps things fresh. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
But it's exciting, too. An entirely new body. I'll build something decent. I'm sure of that now. And there'll still be quirks. A body's too complex to ever be boring. I'll get to find all these strange new things in a strange new body. That's exciting. Isn't it?
I think so.
Maybe I'll be left-handed. Maybe I'll be left-handed.
Keeps things fresh. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Lots of people are. Might check it out at some point. I saw you could beat the game in under 40, but the map seems quite large with lots of areas. That's good. Some people just like to rush through games just to say that they like beat shit rather than actually experiencing it. You know, they'll get through it as fast as they can to be like, alright, now on to the next one. I don't know how people do that. Everyone plays differently. Need something? I'm just checking in. You okay, Bill? Fairly okay. What are you doing, Bill? Nothing. Nothing? I'm writing a poem in my head. You're a poet? Sure am. I thought so. You did? I noticed the way you looked at the things around you. Weeds, scrap metal, and tree stumps, and other things. You look at things the way a poet looks at things. You have curious eyes. So, I assumed you were a poet.
See you around, buddy.
See you around,
Goodbye,
buddy.
Bill.
Yeah, goodbye, Bill.
See you around, buddy.
I'm already at like 15 hours. When did you start? And you have still only done like 2 or 3 main missions? Nice.
That's young to me.
Grants a healing recharge, $2,000 dues. Increases the healing power of the healing cores. Okay, that's more important. Increases range of the user's basic blaster shots. Shit. 1,000, 2,500, 2,000. That's 45, 55. Let's see here. We have all these modules, right? Let's see how much it gives me. So close. Oh no, we got it.
Boom.
Healing core.
Fine choice.
Core
Hope it works.
amplifier. Distant star.
Thanks, buddy.
Okay, were those things I had to equip though? That's good. So we got another healing core. Is that 7 now? That's pretty cool. Like 2 days ago, I'm telling you I'm addicted. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. It's nice to find those games that are enjoyable where time melts away.
Keep working on Gambler. I'll keep working on the field.
Come here! Hurry!
Oh, she's so excited. Prepare yourself for something. Are you prepared? Yes. Here we go. Molly's tweak. It's pretty. Yeah, it's not going to show her anything. It's all internal. But I like my work to look a certain way. What does it do? It's for your gun arm thingy. It'll eliminate overheating, or at least reduce it. Use one of Raven's old bloater cores to grow out of the crystals. Then, I had to arrange them in the casing so they'd slot in your suit the right way. That was the tricky part. Matilda helped me with the growth assumptions, the equations for the rate of burn and stuff, but I did the rest myself. You'll, let me know if it works? Yes. Thank you. It might not work at all. I enjoy building things, working with metals and wires and circuits, but I'm no good at it. Majority of my creations don't work, or don't work correctly, or work correctly then fall apart immediately. It's always been like that. It seems like with Raven and Roper and Gambler to teach me, all these literal geniuses around, seems like it's something I should be able to learn. That's why I keep at it, I guess.
And I really do enjoy it. The feeling of piecing things together. Maybe this time I made something useful? Make sure you try it out in a real actual combat situation. Make sure you try it out in a real actual combat situation.
Oh, Pasha's back.
So, hey, tell me something. What do you think about ghosts?
I saw a ghost yesterday. Maybe. I was out exploring. I know, not safe, never do it again. And on the way back, I noticed these puddles. Rain puddles past the west turrets, and I was thinking how weird these particular puddles are. I've been through there 50 times, got my shoes muddy 50 times in those puddles. They never dry up, even if it never rains. It's always the same exact puddles. 3 big puddles. You've seen them? One shaped sort of like a heart. I've seen puddles. These puddles are weird. Thought maybe it was to do with the water table, just water seeping up, and that's why they never dry out, but something fell off. I decided to experiment. If you stop them, it's normal, like any other puddle ever, but then you really have to pay attention. If you watch close afterwards, the water stills itself. Stills itself? It settles too quick, you know? There's a will to it. Just the slightest bit too fast after you stop. Or toss a pebble. Ripples die out. Water goes calm. Like it wants to be calm. It tries to play it off like it's normal, but it's not. At all. I must be bored if I'm staring at puddles, right? But that's what I did. I scooted back enough so they'd ignore me, got a book out and pretended I was reading. I watched those puddles for 2 hours. That's when I saw a ghost. I know it wasn't a ghost, not like a dead person ghost, but it was still neat. Peeked up from the water a few inches, looked around, then slipped back under. Just a funny little dude. A puddle ghost. Some energy, some intelligence, maybe an animal, who knows? Gambler says people don't have souls, only ships have souls, so there's no such thing as a human ghost. I think she's teasing, but I don't know. I might be a ghost. Nah, you don't sound like a ghost. I might be anything. Then maybe you're a cat? You'd be a calico. A stringy old calico with a notch in your ear. That was my cat when I was little. Ms. Prescott Christmas. She was mean, but I liked her. If you were just a ghost inside a suit, you wouldn't have a mouth. Would you consider that? Pardon? You wouldn't be able to form words. So you must have a mouth at least, because you talk well. When I speak, I seem to have a mouth. I assume that I have a face as well. I feel my lips and my teeth and my tongue. It's all very natural. There you go. Not a ghost. When I'm quiet, I feel nothing. Can you wiggle your nose? No. You tried? Nothing happens.
Well, that doesn't prove much. I can't wiggle my nose either. I don't mind if you're a ghost.
Honestly, I think you should try that in a real-life combat situation. Try what?
I don't mind if you're a ghost.
What am I trying in a real-life situation? I'll do it. What you want me to do? Tickle a pickle? What did she give us? That cost 5. Molly's tweak. Molly hoped this would help with overheating. We'll probably do the opposite. Well, I mean, if it overheats quicker, that just means we get to stab faster, right? I don't know, I heard a character say it. Oh. Oh. That's not helpful. Okay, we have 3 more to go. We've got the one down there, the one over here, and the one over here. I think that's through the red door thing, so maybe we're gonna have to go there or here. I don't know how I'd get over there. Be like down there. Word up, laptop is doubling as a space heater. Do you need it to be hot? It's almost summer. It's May after all. That's how I'll be running. They do get hot when you run games. Very hot. No, bad. Thank you for sharing. Gotta get through Claire before summer starts. What's that? So I'm not sweating in your room? I mean, you'll find another game to sweat to. Sweating to the gaming. Gotta be a sweaty gamer, right? That's why they call them sweaty gamers. Why else would they call you a sweaty gamer? If you weren't sweating to the gamies. Okay. Stop it! Stop it! Double stop! Boy. That guy. No chill. Might go back to the PS5 for summer. I think it dissipates a lot less heat. Yeah, the PS5 still is hot, but yeah. I mean, my room gets super. It gets hot when the PC's on, but it gets super hot when both things are on. You know. Oops, that was not what I wanted to do. Great. Okay, I'm gonna need you to die. What's up, Sean? How you doing? Yeah, I want to go up there and drop down. Your laptop runs Clair Obscur. Okay, there, KO Gortra. Great. Fucking great. God, man, I hate that shit so much. Those things suck so hard. And just small little movements, but it's enough to, like, disrupt where you're aiming. Still enjoying E33? What's E33? I got the settings tuned so I can play at 1440p and 60 frames. It looks really good. It's a nice looking game. For being a game that was only a couple of people. It's a very nice looking game. Stop punching my face. Expedition 33? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what E33 is. I know what Expedition 33 is, though. Clair Obscur, I know that. Sean trying to get all cute. Make it all confusing. What? Okay, something hit me, not cool. Where's my thing? All the way over there. Okay. No. Okay, no, that doesn't make any sense either. Just don't call it anything. Stop! Yeah, those things are a big old pain in the tuchus. Someone's in love with the game. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. No. Stop it! No! Fuck, dude! God, these things suck. I don't want to run back over there again. Just like avoid everything on the way over. Made some good progress. So did you beat the game? I started my first playthrough of The Last of Us 2 on Grounded difficulty and got too scared. Grounded isn't too bad. Grounded isn't too bad. I'm in Pittsburgh avoiding some hunters. Why are you in Pittsburgh? Don't go to Pittsburgh. Smells weird in Pittsburgh. Eat him first. Eat who first? They set up an ambush and I got stuck there? What do you... I have no idea what you're talking about. Joel and Ellie are trying to make it to some bridge. I'm slowly overcoming my fear of playing... Oh, The Last of Us 1. Okay, I didn't know what was happening there. I did not see that comment, so I was very confused at what was being said. Very confused. Stop. No! Fuck this, man. Oh, God, I hate these bugs. They're so hard to hit. How do you hit them? In the game, they just got the truck from Bill. Fucking Bill. I have food. How's the game going? Ooh, nice. What kind of food do you have? I keep dying to some stupid bugs. I made it through this area no problem once, and I'm just getting absolutely destroyed. I'm terrible. I'm a bad gamer. I do not like this area. It's very rude. I had to make room on my PS5 for Clair Obscur. How big is it? Is a meaty one? This big meat game? Well, that doesn't help. Pretty much is not a number. How big is it? Pretty much. What? That did not answer my question. I got the bread egg thing with capsicum, garlic, mushroom, cheese, and silver beet from the garden. Silver beet? Ooh, I've never heard of that. What's silver beet? Is that a kind of beet? Is it like the watermelon radish? I'll see if there's a translation. Swiss chard? Oh, so it's like greens. I like chard. Yeah. Chard has like a bit of smoky flavor to it. I am a fan. It's a nice green. Yeah, random leaf. Yeah, those are good. Chard is good. Yeah, I've never heard of silver beet. It's weird that like these foods have different names. They shouldn't have different names. Like if you live in a well, okay. It's weird. It's weird. We're gonna call this thing because we want to be different. All right. Why you gotta be different? Why you gotta be different? They shouldn't. I know. It's such a weird choice. Different countries, different names. Just weird, though. Holy crap. Yeah, that's cool. So then that really does sound good. That's a great meal right there. You kind of make like scrambled omelet. One scrambled omelet. Were those garden eggs that you had too? Hell yeah, even better. Fresh chicken eggs. The eggs from yesterday, and they're still good. Oh yeah. I even cooked it all and had water. Where's the Darby I know? You drinking water? Someone's been a bad influence on you. It's 42 gigabytes? That's not too bad. What are you playing on, Tron? You're a console player. You're playing on PS5, right? It's not too bad. Because I got them PlayStation hands. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I think if I was if I was gonna pick it up, I don't know if my PC could run it. I don't know. I don't wanna try that out. Make my PC sad. It's already a sad PC. I'd spend all them dollary dues on my PC and then the game's just like, no. I'm like, oh, okay. I guess no. I was thinking of picking it up on the PS5 if I were to grab it. I think that would be the plan. How does it run on PS5? Is it running all right? You doing graphical mode or performance or $50? Yeah. Which isn't bad. Which isn't bad at all. That was one of the things that was like pushing me towards it, was that, you know, it's only $50 versus the $70 that they want nowadays for video games. I was like, 50 seems a lot more reasonable than 70. Oh, there's like a land bit here. And then just back down, right? Okay. All right. But we gotta go down. We still can't get through these, like, locked doorways yet. So maybe we can go here. There's a little bit of a nook there, or there. Maybe that's what we should do. Let's go down to here. Or over here. $66,000. It's a lot of people. Oh, throw up on me. Stop it! I do. Holy crap, man. Those things are rough. The game is practically on its way to becoming Game of the Year. We'll see. Turn-based RPGs have a really hard time becoming Game of the Year. There could be any number of things that come out between now and then that could you know, supersede it. People do seem to like it, and that's cool. But it's definitely niche. Turn-based RPGs tend not to have big, broad appeal. Alright, where do we want to go now? Do I want to go... Let's drop down there. Let's drop down there. Let's go there, because that's where the save point is. Then we'll figure out from there where else we go. Fucking thing, man. Wonder how good that is. I should get closer to it and try to blast it away with that. See what that actually does for us. I kind of one-shot that guy. Alright, let's go down here. And then to the left again, and we'll go save. We haven't been back here in a while. My game of the year is Tomb Raider. Can I get a level up? Gunpowder. It's a really good game. It holds up. It holds up. People really should check it out. You should absolutely, if you've never played Tomb Raider, you should go play Tomb Raider. You're gonna love it. Ow! Most people don't even know Tomb Raider exists, but it's like very slept on. Oh, I don't want to go here. I want to go down and to the left. I unfortunately will be, and you'll be having the greatest time you have ever had in a video game, ever. You'll be like, wow, where has this amazing game been my whole life? I'm so happy to be playing this right now. That's what you're gonna say. The most amazing gaming experience ever. This is not horrible garbage trash. Because why would someone call it horrible garbage trash when it's a delight? Right? That would be ludicrous. Why do I feel like this is the first level? I don't know. Why do you feel that way? I don't know why you feel ways. What's up, Avery? How you doing? How you doing, Flip? Welcome on in, guys. I hope you're having good Fridays. Then I will rage quit and cry. And I will eat up every second of that. It'll be delightful. Stop it! Stop it! He didn't stop it, even though I politely yelled at him violently to stop. 2025 is looking to be the best gaming year of the 2020s aside from 2023. What came out in 2023?
Do you smell the bugs stink?
Maybe.
Bugs are near.
Hello. The bugs. The Roslok. This is their tunnel. They were meant to kill me, you know. And construct as well. Tear us apart. End our rebellion. Still. Fine creatures in their way. The Roslok are extraterrestrial in origin, sent from deep space. Although some contemporaneous accounts claim the invasion began during the annual Sistel parades. An irresistible irony, I suppose. It was actually the following day, the end of the world. I recall I was outside the Bourne Labs, somewhere in the mountains, still setting into my new form. All evening, I'd been speaking with the ghost of a septic engineer who died in a work accident the week before. He was unusually lucid, and I was about to unveil the mysteries of the universe when the sky began to flash. Well, this guy's full of shit. The invasion continued throughout the night. Bugs arriving in space pods in larval form, crashing deep into the ground. After several hours' gestation, they emerged ravenous, killing and infesting all in their path, turning bodies into monsters. Roslok destroyed the world? Eventually. Those that were able left the planet, but the ports were soon overrun, the cities as well. Survivors struggled on, retreating even farther into the mountains. In the end, they all died. These days, the Roslok aren't such a problem. Not if you're careful. Some years after the end of the world, finally beginning to understand our limits, our lack of limits, my brother and I decided to fight the Roslok, at least push them back somewhat, a shove in the right direction. Their presence was an annoyance, of course, and a reminder of all failure, but more importantly, it was disrupting our research. And if not for the research, what else is there? So, Construct and I swept through the cities in no kind mood, thinning the Roslok numbers and driving them underground. After months of sustained effort, feeling a little bored, I admit we declared victory. The dead still roamed the world, as was still ruined, and there was room to work at least. We spent these last centuries at work. In that time, the remaining Roslok have kept mostly to their tunnels. I'm unsure as to why.
Perhaps instinctual self-preservation. There remains, perhaps, some distant sentient force at work, guiding their movements. There remains, perhaps, some distant sentient force at work, guiding their movements.
Everything? 2023 was the best besides 2025, other than 2021, but also 2022. 21 and 22 weren't better. I don't think I've liked any newish games recently, which is good on my bank account. I don't count Remastered. Yeah, Remastered isn't technically a new game. Also, 2018 was like 2012, but 07 was better than 08. 23 Game Award nominees winner include Baldur's Gate 3, Alan Wake 2, Hi-Fi Rush, Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty, Final Fantasy 16, Dead Space Remake, Spider-Man 2, Resident Evil 4 Remake, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, Super Mario Bros. Wonder. I have to look up the rest. Sea of Stars, Dredge, Dave the Diver, Liza P. Starfield, but I'm glad that didn't win anything. It isn't bad, but it's nothing special. Oops. Starfield? Starfield did not go well. I still need to get and play Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. You also get to, like, cause your own special kind of chaos, which is fun, too. A lot of different ways to play the game. Yeah, I think Darby would like it, too. Maybe. Well, it'd be one of two things. She'd like it, or she'd rage quit. I think she'd like it. I had it pre-ordered, but then canceled it when the bugs happened. I also pre-ordered it and did not cancel, and just kept it. I'm glad I did. I waited a year before I played it, and it was a really good game. I rage quit and cosplay. Nice. What are you cosplaying at? A cyberpunker? That's what they call them, cyberpunkers, right? I bought it 50% off over a year later and realized I couldn't run it at all. So I had it for another year. My computer, like, barely ran it, but it ran it. It ran.
Here she comes. Knew she'd come. You want what we want. You told me you'd like to understand.
You cheated the bugs? I cheated the bugs? What do you mean I cheated the bugs? I apparently didn't cut up the garlic well. You just have like giant chunks of garlic. Delicious. What? Are you okay? Don't you hear the words? Sticky words. I don't hear anything. They're close.
Sticky.
I'm gonna have to fight them, aren't I?
Tell them your name. Flood their tunnels with your words. More. There's more. There's more. That's the point. More! It's all now. 100,000. All the Roswell. But all of them. Each of them. What a day. What a day.
Stay out of my hitbox. No, it's still alive.
What a day.
Okay. You waited a year, cheated? Oh, you mean with the game itself? Yeah. I wanted to play the game in like its intended state, not like how they accidentally, well, were forced to release it before it was ready, you know? I don't even think in the state that I played it was the intended one. They did a 2.0 revamp and like completely changed, so it's like a different game. I may play through it again, you know? I don't have Liberty stories or whatever. I might play through it again, do something different this time. It's a really fun game. Like, I really enjoyed it. There were a couple things that were kind of rough about it. I played it on, like, really hard mode, obviously. And there was, like, this, like, boxing thing, this pugilist thing, and that shit was brutal. You basically get one shot in it. And that thing, I don't know that I wanted to play that again. Ba, 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 ba. Lords of the Fallen was 2023. I saw that was on sale on PS5 for like 20 bucks. I should have picked it up, but I was like, I still have to play Neo. I gotta play Neo too. I think that's gonna be the next Souls game that we play through, so Lords of the Fallen is gonna have to take the back seat, but I do want to play that. I've heard real good things about that. Which they never gave up on is apparently good now. Yeah, the 2.0 is much more intuitive and definitely worth a look. Okay. Yeah. For what in the state that I played it in, it was fucking fantastic. Like, I loved every second of it. I thought it was wonderful. So, them changing it is weird to me. Like, I thought they had their, like, system all set up. So, I'm curious what the changes and stuff are. You know, I wouldn't mind doing the 2.0 with my, not the 2.0, but I wouldn't mind using my character in like whatever the DLC stuff is, but at the same time, I wouldn't mind replaying it. Do it so I can see if I want it. Maybe. I'd have to get the DLC. I want to get the expansion before I play it. I don't know how much the expansion is. I did use mods both times. What did you mod? My favorite Cyberpunk mods in the current version allow for more clothes slots and custom clothes. Oh, that's cool. Hands are ringing. A brand new word. Now, when you say more, you mean more custom clothes, like clothes slots? Like wearing multiple clothes at once? Like I'm gonna wear 6 shirts. We spoke? Yes, we said what was needed. Told them who we are. Too much for one day. When not today, but when.
When they finish us. When they pull our heads from our necks. Our limbs from our joints. When they lift up our corpses. In full bloom. We'll know their reply.
What, you want like belts and stuff? You had inner, mid, and outer torso and waist like that? Both?
I think I need a bath. I think I need a bath.
Okay, you have a bath. Baths are good. Heart of Fire. This was just for an item? What is Heart of Fire? Grants a bonus to gunpowder that scales with suit level. Oh, okay. I took the starting black jeans and shirt and added a matching flannel shirt tied around the waist, and it really made the outfit look awesome. You played in something other than first person? Wow. Wow. You saw your character? You do see your character in cutscenes. You do see V sometimes in cutscenes. I mean, they're in-game cutscenes, like in your mirror, or when you're playing dress up, in your wardrobe. You don't see your character much, do you? You were on a bike? Oh, okay. The bikes were too dangerous. I did not ride. The driving is not great. That might have been my least favorite part about the game. The driving was not good. The cars were not fun to drive. I've played enough driving games, and the cars were not good. That might have been my biggest critique on the game, is that the bike wasn't very good to handle, and the cars were not very good handling. Driving was revamped? I sure hope so, because it was bad. It was bad. I drove a lot. It was not good. And for a game that, you know, you're driving around a lot in, the driving should not be one of the more weaker things that you have, but yeah. Yeah, it was not my favorite. It's still so-so, but it's not the nightmare it used to be. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. That was... If there was a complaint I had about Cyberpunk, yeah, the driving was very questionable. I've definitely played worse driving in games, but it was not good. One of my favorite mods was being able to take an actual metro car around town and just watch the scenery. I thought they let you ride around in the subway.
There remains, perhaps, some distant sentient force at work, guiding their movements.
Okay, well, that wasn't it, so I guess we're going down here now. Yeah, I guess it's down there. And then the new update, there was an official metro. Right, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so someone else added something in before that, and then they were like, oh yeah, that's cool, we'll do that. I got you. Yeah. Oh, that's nice that they did that. It definitely needed an alternate way to, like, move around and get around. Let's go into the right. Is there anything else here? It was, like, under water shit, right? It's not quite as nice as the fan mod version, but it's good and more stable. Well, that's what matters. As long as it works. What made the fan mod better than the official? The views? So they had multiple different, like, angles you could look at stuff then, yeah? Like, better, more views? The paths the fan mod took around the above the city? Oh, so they have different paths, okay. Right, I mean, I guess that makes sense. These turds? Stop ramming into me. Man, those guys are not fun to fight. Kind of feel weak. Where to now? I'm going down here. One over here. I think. I think there was like a spot where I couldn't double jump over. Oh, shit! Okay, easy. Junk pit. Well, I can't get back up, so we're here now. This is home. Yep, brand new area, or brand new part 2. Well, that sucks. That fucking sucks. That was a lot to take in at once, and I didn't take in anything that happened when I fell. That was a lot to take in when I fell. Like, there's no way I can get back up there. There might be something down there. I'm not sure. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I remember that. I'll be back in 1 single hour. I'd say don't die, but I don't think you've been dying much of this game. No, I mean, when I get to bosses and stuff, I die. There was that whole bug hallway I was getting absolutely destroyed in. I've I've been doing my fair share of getting kaput on. Oh, yeah, I don't feel like it's out of balance at all. Not at all. Feels fine to me. Okay, I think I need to fast travel. Well, we could level up. I would like maybe some more gunpowder. I don't want more energy and stamina, but I think I'm getting more gunpowder. I feel kind of far behind with our damage, so I want to get more of that. Now let's fast travel. Well, where do I want to go? Where's Huddle Drop? Right there? I don't think... I want to get back in here, so I think I need to go there again. We have to drop back down here. I need to hug the left side of the wall when we drop down. That really sucks having to reset like that. That's not fun. But we know now. I didn't know before. I know now. So I want to go to... Stoff Blue? No, that's wrong. This is not a helpful little map to warp to. Why did they do this? All right, it must be this one. This is not a very good mini map to choose where you want to go. It should use like the actual map. Yeah, this was it. Should actually use the map, right? Enjoy your lurk, Darby. Alright, so we're gonna go back down here. We gotta go all the way down here into the left. So down and then left. 2 downs and a left. I have a game request to play. Is this like a genuine game request, or are you just gonna be fucking around again? I'm not playing Hello Kitty. It's not happening, Avery. I mean, maybe it's happening. I don't know. It's not happening. No. We'll see. We'll see then. We'll see. Someone requested a view. Okay. What was it? Oh, I ran out of stamina. I was like, why in the world am I not hitting this guy? A 90s shooters game called Blood? I know of Blood. That's it's one of like the Doom clones from back then. Never got into those games. I couldn't play Doom because Doom gave me a really bad headache, so I never tried any of the other games, and I didn't particularly find them fun to begin with. Hexen is like the magic-based one, right? Okay, yep, just keep going. Fine. You don't need to fight them. Yeah, I know of Blood. I've definitely heard of that one. Okay, so we're gonna hug the left. We're gonna hug the left wall when we fall down this hole, right? We go left. Alright, I'll hug the left. Okay, so we hug left again. You can't double jump up there though. Okay. I can't get in there. I thought like if I jumped up, I would get in, but I don't think I can do that. So this must be wrong. I don't think I go that way then. Yeah, okay. So what I actually want to do here is I'm going to quit. Because I don't want to walk all the way back out of there. That's a waste of time to me. Yeah, this is good. The old save and quit. Yeah, it's just too tedious to walk. There's no quicker way back out. I need to come over here then, I think. Is that it? Is that what I want? Probably. I wonder if I could go. I still don't have like the door panel thing. No, I don't think I go down here. I'm gonna go over here. We've got whatever this is, but I can't get through. There's a door here. I can't get through. There's like a red door there. So whatever we get by, this is the right one then. Because this is the path that brings us down here. And then I'm assuming this is the path that brings me down here. So whatever I get over here is what's going to take me to where I need to go. So I'm gonna go here. We're gonna warp to this one, I think. And then we'll go just a little northeast. Let's fast travel. And it would be Huddle Drop. That's because there's an icon you have to go. Yeah, I have to go there eventually. That's one of the ship parts. Alright. Neither did I, but I went back to look it up because I was going to confuse it with a compatibility nightmare, but it's on Good Old Game with updates for $2.50. Refuse it. You don't want to play it. You don't remember the order of anything. It looks like it's a bit more open than it is, but they definitely block you off from going places with like progression stuff. So like when they showed, you know, the like map and they showed all the things, they were like, you should go, and then they told you where you should go first, and you really can't access much of anything out of order. There is definitely an intended order to what they want, because you need they gate you with like the double jump. You need to collect the double jump. Okay, we need to go up, not to the right. They gate you with a bunch of stuff. I'll play Blood. I just wasn't about to go through a song and a dance to get a 90s game playing on Windows 11. Sometimes it's not that bad. Sometimes it's not that bad. Sometimes it's terrible. There is a couple of programs that really, really help out. Like, getting the game to run is one thing, but then, like, getting it to display properly, there's a handful of programs that work well. Do you go to PC Gaming Wiki often? Because that's, anytime I need, like, an older game, that's where I go. I mean, you know your things. You've done some shit. You've done a thing or two. Keep going to the right. You live by it. Yeah. Okay, that was not a good shot. I get frustrated when people have trouble and ask me for help with PC games and they haven't checked the wiki. Yeah. Why do I have to do this for you? I'm not your mom. Maybe people just want to have a way to interact with you. And they're just using that for another way to interact with you. Maybe. Or maybe they're just lazy. Or it could be both. Nah, okay. Cool runner. Thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Let me give you a shout out. You all should totally follow Cool Runner. You all probably do anyways, but if you don't, you should. He's a fun streamer. Plays a ton of different things. Speedrun stuff. Plays lots of retro shit. Plays new stuff. Plays everything. Thanks so much for that raid, man. And thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I appreciate that a lot. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer, and we are currently playing through a Metroidvania called Ghost Song, right up there at the top. It's pretty fun so far. It's pretty fun so far. I've been enjoying it. It's a very pretty looking game, as you can tell from this. It's a nice looking game. Pretty fun. What's up, Cool Runner? How was your stream, man? What were you getting into? What were you playing, man? How was everything? You doing some more Souls stuff? We're not done with Tomb Raider. We're gonna play Tomb Raider 3. I just needed a little bit of palate cleanser after 2. That's a lot of Tomb. We've spent like 100 hours in Tomb Raider so far, and we've only beaten 2 of the games. They're taking a while to get through, so I'm gonna savor Tomb Raider 3 later. For later. I was checking out a new CRT TV I picked up. Oh, nice. How do you like it? That is cold water. That is cold water. You check the VOD? Nice. How big's the TV? What kind of TV? Can't say I know much about like old school TVs. I know everyone likes the Sony something or other. It's not Vio. There's some Sony that like everyone loves or everyone wants. But that's all I know. It's pretty great. It's composite only, but it's pretty nice and it's in decent condition. Yeah, I mean, yeah. All right, I got you. So only composite, but that's cool. So it's that's like an older TV. Before they were adding more bells and whistles like S-Video and all that jazz. It was 2006. A 14-incher. It's a tiny TV. I confused my stepmother when I told her we could sell her bedroom TV for a decent amount of money. What's her bedroom TV? It's a large clear CRT? What's a clear CRT? Clear? 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 Clear picture. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know what you meant by that. Confused me. I was not sure what clear. Oh no! Ah, I missed! Stab it! Okay, I did the thing. So what do you think of the TV though? Is it... What the fuck? Bad! Where did it come from? No! Stop! They're so evil! I'm gonna die. To the cute bugs. There's a big honker! It cheated by running away. I did not mean to heal again. Why is it invincible? Stupid giant bug. I feel like I came in here before. Ah! Stupid contact damage! Oh, contact damage is so gnarly in this. Oh, that's right. I was like, maybe there's something up top because of that. Whew. It was 2006. Man, that's pretty late for a CRT TV, isn't it? Is the picture nice on it? Clear picture, not fuzzy, and stay down. Stay down. That's what I should be yelling. Right, I forgot that there was like the big... I'm gonna remove you, and then move that over there. That makes more sense. Yeah. That was unnecessary. I didn't need to do that. I didn't even see those. I'm going down and to the left here. Down and to the left. Oh, I don't think I can get in there. Yeah. Yeah. Because of the water. I mean, even without the water, I wouldn't have been able to get in there, though. Oh, that was my thought. Like, that's where I thought we had to go. Uh-oh. Me not know now? I couldn't get into there. Maybe I go all the way down here? I don't know what that is. I left a marker there. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, this was, I thought that was gonna be it right there, but that's because of the water, I can't make progress. Well, I marked off these two spots for a reason, I think, so maybe we should go back and check those out. I guess. I could check out what this is, too, on my way back up. I can't go through that. Oh, there's a little, you know what? Oh, but that could be a down rather than an up. I don't know. All right, let's go over there. Let's go over there. I got some things marked off, so let's go over there and let's check it out. It's fine. I don't... This is all good. Oh, I can't go up there either. There was this too. Like I can't... There's like another upward movement thing. Maybe at some point I'll be able to, like, dash upwards versus down. Like, there's that item right there, but I can't grab that. Yeah, there's got to be another upward movement item that we do not possess yet. So one of these spots is gonna have, so keep going left. Keep going left. Stupid booger. There we go. Why would would you stand inside of it? I was holding back. Why did you warp? Why did you dash forward? Oh. I didn't want to dash forward. I wanted to dash to the right. I didn't want to dash to the left. I thought I was holding right. I was pretty sure I was holding right. I know the difference between left and right. Yeah, I know. I should still be alive and not dead. Scam. Alright. Well, that's fine. That's all fine. I didn't want to live there anyway. I didn't want to be alive there. Nope. Okay. All right. I got all my shit back, right? Yeah, so I want to check out whatever that is over there. What do we got going? Why did I mark that off? I don't know. No one wants to fight you. All right, we're fine now. I saw that thing there. So this is what I was confused about. Okay, they left. That's rude. Unleash all of it! I don't know why I put that marker there. There was a reason. I had a thought. It should have been a good reason. It drops little turds when it dies. I do not know why I put that marker there. Let's pick it up. Doesn't belong there. I don't know why I put that there. I'm now confused as to why I did that. There was a logic. I don't know what it was though. I don't know. Mildly confused as to what that was there for. Okay, well, that wasn't it. Let's try in this room up there. Let's go there. There's a bunch of spots that we haven't been to yet, so let's try them. That makes sense to me, right? I'm asking for confirmation on my own thoughts, so that's how I'll feel right now. Serial, we don't know what makes sense to you. We're not in your brain. It's probably for the better. You would all be very confused. And probably upset. Okay, not far enough to the left yet. I'm saying I've never been here before? Oh, that's right. Yeah, this is like one of those spots where it's like, you don't go up, you go down. Ow! There's no down from up there. What the hell? Ow, ow! And I can't get through this pathway otherwise, so we have to go all the way back around. We have to go all the way back around. I killed it? How are they back? I just murdered you! No, you don't go up here. I mean, there's a gap there, but I don't think we go. It's a down. It's not an up. There's nothing breakable. No. It's a downer. Somehow or other. Yep. Yep. I don't know how we get down there, but maybe there's like a breakable floor in that gray area above it. We'll get in there. I'll figure something out. Somehow, one day. I'm gonna go up to that spot anyways. I want to go there. Oh, in the elevator? Yeah. I mean, meat is relative. It just talks to you while you're in the elevator. Oh, there's plenty of friendly voices in this. I mean, there's evil enemy people too, but there've been lots of. I thought this was gonna be way more desolate, given like kind of the mood they're going for. This doesn't feel nearly as lonesome as I thought it was going to be. I usually don't mind contact damage in games. I usually don't. I find it infuriating in this game. Everything in this game is contact damage, and all the enemies just try to run into, slam into you. It's a little annoying. Not all of them are, but maybe a little too many are. Alright, where are we going? I can't go directly to the right, so where are we going after this? I can't go all the way across there, I don't think, because there's like a locked door there that we can't get through. Like the eyeball thing. Yeah, this thing. So I have to go down up into here. We want to go try. I want to try to get into whatever this like green area is up there. Maybe we can like double jump in there. Maybe we'll get some way beyond those. I don't know that there's like one of those doors blocking my way anywhere, but let's go. All right, to the right and then up. I somewhat remember this. Maybe somewhere in there we'll get a... Maybe we'll get the, whatever the key card is, or whatever it is that we need to get past those. Keep going right. And we take elevator.
Blueberry's afraid of you. Not a brave flower. Flowers don't need to be brave. That's the thing about flowers.
Okay. I would like a blueberry, though. Alright, so this is the room? Yeah, somewhere in here we can go... Place we... Yeah, that. There we go. We already did it. Look at me doing the thing! Is this gonna hurt? No? Okay. Oh, okay. Sure. All right, now we open that up, so we at least have a passageway through it. But let's see if there's anything else here. All right, be something helpful. Backlash. Okay, what's that? Stores an electrical charge that releases in a short radius when the user receives damage. Okay. I mean, that's nice, but I don't think I care. Yeah, well, that didn't do it. But we did open up a passageway between the two, so that was nice. I guess I have to go over there. Okay. Yep, let's check out these spots. Let's go check out those spots. Gonna jump back up? Hell yeah. Made a decent chunk of progress? I think so, but now we're kind of confused about where we go next. What's up, Liberator? How you doing? No! Why would you slowly walk inside of me? Boo! I'm an idiot. No. Punching. Yeah, I mean, we'll get there eventually. I'm sure. We just need to find whatever the next progress item is. I guess I could also check back over here. That was like a big red door though. So I don't think I can. Oh, she left again. Asha?
Make sure you try it out in a real actual combat situation.
Where'd she go?
How's it going, Blue?
Oh, you want to talk? Can I ask something? Sure. Are you the captain? Hmm? You're the captain, aren't you? Nope. No. You know, I have a captain. That's not how we organize. We just take care of each other. We stay together because we share ideals, because we enjoy each other's company, because we need help. We respect expertise, we listen to experience, but we decide by consensus. So, no captains, no bosses. That seems good. It works for us. Actually, it bothers me that you assumed I'm the captain. Sorry. No, it's not your fault, it's just we say no hierarchies, but they develop anyway, right? They creep in, We get tired, we fall into roles. There's patterns that come of living together, of working together, and some of that's needed, of course. But we have to be careful. It can turn pernicious. It can stifle. Certain personalities overwhelm, certain ideas become givens. Suddenly, we're living underneath things we never actually decided on.
What I mean is, if you call me captain, that makes me afraid we're failing. The crash, maybe? We can't let tragedy push us into roles that shouldn't even exist. No captains. Not ever.
Right. No captains.
Okay, Captain.
Sorry about the rambling. I get in my head sometimes. Sorry about the rambling.
So you're the captain of the
I get
ship.
in my head sometimes.
Got it. He seemed like a captain to me. Alright, well, we'll hop in here.
A robot.
Gunpowder.
A big robot.
Gunpowder.
A big bot.
Big bot. Alright. So cool. Let's... So there's somewhere down here that we're going into. All the way to the right. Let's go all the way to the right. Let's see what that is. What the fuck? I missed so many shots there. Okay, well, that's definitely a choice there. Those enemies weren't there before. I've never seen that. I hate that. That was horrible. I also didn't get rid of my, like, disability. And didn't stay there long enough to heal. Why do they not, like, fully heal you there? The two of them stayed dead though, so I didn't have to refight. Oh, it was this thing. Yeah, I can't get through that. This is the same thing that's on the other side of this. Like, there's another door that's like that over there. I can't get through either of those. Yeah. No. Big red door. Because I shot it with the rocket and it didn't break. Oh, that's, yeah, mark that off because nothing was in here. This was just like weirdly empty. I'm gonna leave that marker there though. Right, so I can't go over there. Can't go there. Alright, let's go over there, though. Let's try. I'm gonna walk back up and we'll, I'll go check it out, though. We haven't been over there, so... Let's go check it out again. I'm not gonna just discount it. I'm gonna go back over, but I'm, like, positive that I shot it with rockets. Oh, yeah, I want to go. Because we had rockets when I got over there. Yeah, make some repairs. Let's do that. Fast travel to Norberg. And save. Yeah, I don't want to go up here. I want to go up out here. Okay, I think I remember there was like a spot in here that I wanted to jump up from. I think that's what it was. There was like some like light shining down or something, and I was like, man, I really want to jump up that. Right? Yeah, in the next hallway.
Hey. What's up?
Oh, is this Pasha? You shouldn't be out here. It's not safe. Yeah, it's Pasha. Okay. Sure. I guess. I'm careful, though. I was following these little... I don't know what they're called. They look like baby chickens, but they roll up into balls, bumble along the dirt. I was seeing where they end up, if there's a nest, because a nest means eggs. We could have omelets for breakfast tomorrow.
Maybe I'd like omelets better than mushrooms.
What if their eggs murder us?
I only saw one monster on my way out. It was asleep, so I sneaked by no problem. It was sort of cute, actually. I almost went back to give it a pet. I know, not safe. It is strange out here.
Go back to camp, please.
I will, I promise. I'm just resting up first. It's fine. I'll make it home, don't worry. I'm careful. It's fine.
Okay. I don't know if you have to, like, exhaust their dialogue or not. Okay, well, that doesn't seem to be an... I thought maybe right there was something, but it doesn't appear to be anything.
I'm just going to stand here.
Who dis?
I'm not moving, so don't shoot.
Who? First of all, who is you? Hello. Cautious woman. Usually I take off when I hear someone coming. I'd be a mile gone by now, but I don't know. This time I didn't feel like running. For one thing, my boot's coming apart. The heel keeps flopping. It's annoying. Also, you don't look so bad. You're not a bounty hunter or anything. A merc? Some kind of soldier? No. No offense. You've got armor. Thought I should check. I'm not any of that. Good, because I'm a fugitive. That was very, straightforward. I don't know if you should just be telling people that. I wonder what you're thinking under that helmet. It's hard to trust someone when you can't see their face. Sorry. You glowering judgmentally? No. That's good, at least. Oh, my name's Geely? You, don't mind that I'm a fugitive? I killed someone. It's true, I guess. Well, this is the best conversation I've had in weeks. The only one that hasn't ended with somebody shooting at me.
You're not going to shoot, right?
No.
I've heard Geely's voice before. I don't know where, but I've heard it before.
Probably best to keep moving. Probably best to keep moving.
Okay, goodbye. Don't get died. Shot him in the butt. Geely 2B? Was that 2B? It is crystals. Alright. I guess I didn't come over there and shoot it. Alright, well I can get rid of the marker there. It was the last place we could go and check, so... Yeah, I guess my brain just thought it was the... I guess when I saw the other red gate, I just made the assumption again that it was... another red gate. Okay. Well. Well, I came back. Oh, what the fuck? And we're gonna save here? Okay, weird. Yeah, alright, let's go down. The first thing I thought when I fought those things was, I bet you they explode. I was like, they're green, they probably explode. It turns out they explode. Okay, ow. Yay? So hard to time. Red God Seed. Okay. I haven't used any of those. I should probably use them, right? Like, I don't think there's a point in, like, storing them. There. Now I used all the God Seeds. I mean, why not use them, right? I don't think that there's any other purpose to them. Alright, so we could go left now. That looks breakable? No? Alright. The boosts to health and resolve and vigor, it's all always welcome. Gonna say, does that give me any levels? No, it doesn't give me like extra points or anything. Short-lived hyper armor after dashing. I mean, that seems pretty good. So you don't dash into something and like take damage because that fucking sucks, right? Ah, I didn't mean to heal. Oh, I didn't even need to jump there? That's hilarious. Orange, alright. What's gunpowder at? 32? 33. My luck is 6. I love 6. What kind of map piece do we have here? It looks like a dead end, so we're gonna fight a boss. Please don't be a boss. I'm dying. It did not jump over that? I don't understand what she just turns around and like makes insane contact with me? Like what the? Where did she go? Life run. That can't be it. Causes fast running to gradually replenish energy. The screams are giving me Orphan Akaz flashbacks from everything screams in Bloodborne. You could have said any boss. You could have literally said any boss, and it would have been like, yup. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. They all scream. I scream, you scream, they all scream. Did it like fall down the hole or something? Like, what happened to it? This is not the map. Maybe I just didn't damage it enough? I guess Mikolash doesn't scream at you. Mikolash isn't a yeller. Mikolash was pretty easy. I think I maybe like first or second tried him. I don't think I was like on him for too long. Holy crap. That hits so fucking hard. Why does it run away? It keeps the damage you do to it, which is weird, but it running away is kind of annoying. What's up, Tubbs? How you doing, homie? Let's see if there's like a better weapon I can... Oh, let's go back here. This is how we do it. Alright. Take you off. I've got 5 free points. I could try this. Never used that. Fires curious eggs. I don't think I want to go firing eggs. Yeah, let's try this. Let's see what this one does. Alright. It fires pretty rapidly. Could be interesting. Is Friday? Hell yeah, it's Friday. Let's go, weekend. Okay. Can I just leave the screen and come back? I'm doing alright. I'm a little tired, but I'm always a little tired. It's like my standard state of being is, I'm tired. Yeah, you just leave the screen and come back. So we don't have to go all the way back. Dang it. Yeah, that hyper armor thing might be better than anything else just because I can dash through stuff. I don't think that's gonna do me. Oh, I don't. I'm gonna take that off. No, don't. No, duck. Do the duck thing. Okay, take that off. Where's this hyper armor? This? Okay. That'll give us like a little bit of protection when we're like dashing through things, right? Or maybe we just take less damage. I'm assuming I have to like do all that again. Okay, whoops. Okay. Okay. That hitbox was bigger than I thought. And what happened to the enemy health bar there? Where was that? Why was that gone? Can I not interact? Hello? Nope. Okay, go down. Can I not interact for some reason? Yeah, it's on. Why was the... Seems like weirdly broken. Hey, why was the health bar not being displayed? Am I blind or... I did not see the health bar there. I wanted to know, like, on none of the enemies had it, right? Okay, it's back. Good. Yeah, just don't stand there. Got it. Just get the fuck away. Are we jumping? Yep, that was... like she had a health bar before, and now she doesn't have a health bar. I'm a little confused by that. So it's not maybe just the boss's health bar broke, which I guess is fine. Oh, there's her health bar. So boss ran away again, so we just need to go out and back in. This is annoying. I also have to stop jumping into the boss. But this is kind of annoying. Alright, so the first time the boss shows up, doesn't have a health bar. You have to chase it off. Then the second time you can actually hurt it. Okay, yep. That fucking sucked. She jumped right into my dash, knocked me down to the ground. That was not good. That was not good. That was bad. Good lord. I would rather just fight. I'm gonna switch up my melee weapon here. Let's try something else. I don't want to get close. Let's try the hazard blade here. Try a little bit of something different. See what kind of damage it does. I've never really used it, so... Oh. Yeah, I meant to swing my weapon instead of shooting there, but that's cool. And she stayed around a little bit longer that time. It also seemed like I was doing more damage. The sword was like knocking her back after 2 or 3 hits, which was cool, but yeah. Cool. We also know that if I leave, she still maintains, like if I go heal, she'll come back with health, so I can like regain shit. It's kind of cheating, I guess, but if she keeps leaving, it's kind of cheating too, isn't it? Normally I'd be like, oh, it's a damage check. The boss is leaving before you can kill it, but it's not a damage check. It just leaves. I don't like that. Yeah, happy Friday. No, it's not. It's not at all. It's just stupid. Oh, but the lore, Serial, the lore. It's stupid. There's not really lore in this, is there? Well, not in the way that, like, games tend to do it with, you know, like, the item description shit and all that. You're just talking to people rather than, like, reading item descriptions. Oh, okay, so that knocks away stamina. I didn't know that. Okay. She never turned on her electricity there, did she? That was just her in normal form the whole time. Such a annoying fight. Whistle shock. All right. What is that? Here? Nope, that's backlash. Whistle shock. Adds electrical damage to unarmed attacks. Okay. I did what I did, and it worked. So that's how we're rolling, right? Let's go. I mean, it would be one thing if they made you hunt her down. It would be one thing, like if she actually moved from place to place. But you could just leave and go back in. It's not good design. Whatever that was easily the worst thing that we fought in the game. That to me is just poor form. I like the game, but that was not good. Glitches in my games. No. Every game that's released is in perfect condition and has zero glitches. No. Not a glitch. No glitch. It's exactly how it was meant to go. Holy shit! That dude was going fucking nuts! Why? That was unnecessary and uncalled for and rude. Violent. Sure, let's go to the right. Why not? I want to see what was in your bag. Alright, we're underwater. This is great. Nothing wrong ever happens under... Nothing bad ever happens underwater. Hello. Okay, Bradley, Jesus Christ. many shots does he get? Stop going forward when I'm holding left. All of them. Chill Crumbler. I want a chill crumble. Oh, what was happening there? It's a weapon. Fires cold-based projectiles that have a cooling effect on your blaster barrel when fired, providing additional effects if fired from a red-hot barrel. Weird. Okay. Smash. Oh, I see. Oops. Oh, I thought they were gonna make like ice platforms or some shit. It just allows you to shoot longer. Like, a lot longer. I don't, Alright, well. Mark that off. Gotta come back here for whatever's up there. Too many weapons that don't do anything. Yeah. The thing with Axiom Verge, though, is it's random, so they have like a huge pool of weapons that you can get, and then you get random shit. There's only like a handful of set weapons that you get. Everything else is randomized, which I guess is kind of cool. So there's like 50 games in the weapon, and you get like 10 of them, you know? So in some regard, that's kind of cool, but yes, most of the guns are completely useless in Axiom Verge, and it's one of my biggest complaints about that game. Dropping down. I spent 99% of the game using the short-range gun that goes through walls. Yeah, time to take Homer out. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, Avery. Have a good dog walk. Give Homer lots of treats. You spoiled enough already? Good. Spoil more. Pain wheel. Pain wheel. It sounds cool. It's not equipable? A brutal spiked wheel that returns to the user when thrown. I get a yo-yo? Ow, did not mean to do that. Man. Oh, I was zoomed in. I didn't realize that. Okay, so I could have gone down the shaft. I don't think I ever checked that out, so we'll have to do that at some point. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Cool. Whoops, I guess. Great. Love my one-way trip holes. I'm assuming we're gonna get something. You piece of shit! Oh, I don't have any healing left. Don't forget your break in 6 minutes. I already forgot. Thank you for reminding me of not forgetting because I had already forgot. It's very easy to. Did you know that? It's not that I want to ignore taking care of myself. It's that I forget to take care of myself. Ankle spikes. Enables jumping from walls to reach new areas. Move into a wall while airborne and press the jump button. Can be used repeatedly on the same wall. Like a wall climb. It's Super Metroid. I figured. How was your hour-long break? Your exactly 1 hour long break. Okay, so we have to go back this way. And that's why we enlist others to remind for us. Thank you so much. I genuinely appreciate that, though. Okay, we gotta get it. Once we find a save point, I will go, I'll go on break. We need a save point. Because the game doesn't, I mean, I guess the game doesn't pause, but I would like to find the things. Okay, only certain walls. My exact 1 hour was longer, I think. I've awoken with 2 cats on me. Nice! Cat time. They were tired too. Fuck butts! Why was that there? No! One missed me when I left the house for an hour. It did, didn't it? He's not a happy boy, but now is like the happiest boy, so it's a win. Wait, for real? Is it? There's got to be something else going on, right? There's something going on. Until I get up and he's unhappy again. Well, you can't win all the battles. You just can win some of the battles. Alright, so we go up and then to the right. There might be some stuff over there. I don't know how else we would, where else we would go to get to the left. So I want to save. I want to save. Because we don't have any health or healing or anything. And that's bad. Oh, there's a down over there. Oh, no. Okay, well, that's not what I thought it was going to be, so. Am I fucked? I'm getting deja vu from this game right now. Not sure if there was something similar to this area. Yeah, I do. Okay, I was wrong in what I thought there. I thought that this, I can't zoom anymore. I thought this room here connected to this room here. No, this room here connected up to here, so I don't need that. It didn't. Yeah. I'm gonna try and make my way back. That room is that's a nightmare enemy. It's possible I can make it. It's possible. I think everything should stay dead here that I've killed. So that's a positive. So as long as there isn't something, you know, that I, like, skipped over, we should be okay. There could be, like, a save further in there. They've been pretty generous with them. But I would rather not do the gambling, right? Okay. Okay. Alright, I think we're in the clear. Ooh, alright, it was a little scary, but we made it back. Hopefully, okay, that's a good place. This is a good place to go, and hey, we're safe here, so nothing can happen to us. I am going to go and take my break. So, I mean, there's no pausing this, which is unfortunate. Yeah, break time place. Yeah, I think so. I think so. So I'm gonna throw on some tunage. I do have to do the bins. That is a good call. I have to do that. 14.5, right? I had to raise this up a little bit. It was super quiet, but not as loud as it was yesterday. Darby was like, my eardrums are being destroyed. Was that okay? 14.5. I can remember that. Is that okay? Is the volume okay? I'll be right back though. I need to grab some food. I need to use the bathroom, stretch my legs real quick, take out the trash, and then I will be right back. Seems good? Okay. It seems like relatively quiet music to begin with, so it's hard to judge. We got like 40 more minutes of whatever Animal Crossing New Horizons music. But yeah, so I will be right back. My controller's probably going to turn off sometime, so if you hear like a beep or something like that, it's probably my computer. But yeah, I will be right back. Sometimes it gets crazy. Oh, the Animal Crossing music? It deserves a nap? What does... Oh, my controller definitely deserves a nap, yeah. It stays on, that needs nap. You know, the controller's battery lasts a decent amount of time. I'm happy with it. It lasts like 2 gaming sessions. That's good. That's good. My PS5 controller lasts like 8 hours. Granted, there's a lot of things going on for the PS5 controller, but it doesn't last very long. This one, the new one, lasts about, yeah, like 2 gaming sessions. Though, the best controller that I've owned was the Wii U Pro controller. I never managed to get a black one. I always wanted to get a black one, but I ended up getting a white one. Because that was the one that was on, like, sale. They were like, no one's buying the white one, so they're on clearance. That one lasts, like, 2 weeks without ever needing to charge it. That is, like, my favorite controller to use. It's got some problems with the D-pad. I think I need to open that one up and clean that one out, too. But, that's a great controller. That controller is great. It lasts forever. Well, I don't think it has any motion controls in it, which is big. So it does have vibrating in it. It's also a really light controller. This one's got heft to it. I like a heavy controller. The Wii U Pro controller isn't very heavy, but it really lasts a long time. Do I have that here in front of me? I haven't used it in I don't know where I put it. I don't know where I put it. On my PS4. I did not... I don't know where I put them. The white controller should stand out. See it in front of me. So I must have moved it somewhere. It must have found a new home. I don't think I've used it since I came back here, so... I didn't know the Wii U had stuff like that. I remember the big weird screen thing. Yeah, the gamepad. It's got the gamepad, And then if you wanted other controllers, there were other controllers you could use with it. So they were the Wii U Pro controllers. So you would have to buy, like, if you had 4 gaming people, I think some games allowed you to use a Wii controller, like the nunchuck and the Wiimote. So some games let you get away with that. Like if you were playing, like I know I played with my niece's New Super Mario Brothers U. I played with them. So my one niece was like, had the gamepad and she was fucking around with everybody, which was great. Someone had the Wii U Pro controller, and then all of us were just using the Wiimote. So you didn't have to for some games. But other games, yeah, definitely. So I just wanted to make sure I had 2 controllers, so I bought the Pro controller. And it's really good. It's really good. It had a nice D-pad. And it just lasted forever. It just lasted forever. It still does. I mean, the Wii U didn't have a ton of games on it, so I didn't really use it too much. I started using, I got an adapter so that I could use my Wii U Pro controller on the Switch. So, because I didn't like the D-pad on the Switch Pro controller. The D-pad on the Switch Pro controller is awful. I don't know if they improved it since the release model, but I did not like the D-pad on that. So, I got an adapter so I could use the Wii U Pro controller. And that worked great. Or maybe the Wii U Pro controller just worked naturally. I don't remember. But yeah. Go for your break? I will. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I could just keep talking. I got the fancy one for Switch. Yeah, it's a nice hefty controller. It's just the D-pad doesn't work well. It's just a little too stiff. A little too stiff. And it gives me a lot of bad inputs. A lot of bad inputs. You could, but break, then talk. Okay, I'll be right back. You people talk amongst yourselves. Trash and things. I'll be right back. I'm back. What? No, capture the game. There we go. As long as it's not just nothing sitting behind me. Hello. What's up, Ebony? How you doing? Welcome on in. I got a peanut butter and taco. Peanut butter and taco. Peanut butter and Vegemite. Because I'm a creature of habit. Habit! You alright? I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. You feeling better? Yeah. Says my controller disconnected. I was thinking something, and then I forgot. It went to sleep. It did. I don't know what the sleeper is on that. You can adjust it in the application. I don't know what it's set to. It's fine that it goes to sleep, I think. Oh, I got Nesquik. I got some quick. I got some quick. I did indeed. It's probably 10 minutes. It's probably 10 minutes. It doesn't feel like 10 minutes. When I'm away, I'm constantly doing something. So it felt like 2 minutes. I was gone 2 minutes. I was not. It's very disturbing. Because it felt really quick. The shelf-stable almond milk we had made us very sick. That's not good. It shouldn't do that. What's the timestamp? I don't see a timestamp. I don't have any timestamps on my chat. Maybe if I go back and look what you said, there might be timestamps. $7:23 is when the controller turned off. That was 11 minutes ago. Was I gone like a half hour? What the hell? I was gone too long. Gone too long. I don't know, we got it from the church. That's unfortunate. I mean, shelf-stable milk should be fine until you open it up. It does have an expiration date. Might have been 15 minutes. Yeah. Sometimes I'm in chats and there's timestamps and other times there aren't. I don't know what does that. I think in better Twitch TV or Franker Faces I can turn that on. But I don't know if there's like a Twitch thing that turns that on. Maybe it's like a mod view thing. I was gone forever. I'm so sorry. It was like the world stopped moving. And we were all sad forever. In the chat settings? Let me check. Chat appearance, maybe? Timestamp for new messages. Yep. There you go. I don't want that on. But yeah, it's just right there. Yeah, that's very convenient. Thank you. If you go into like what the people said, like I as like a moderator, well, I think anybody can do it. You can click on a name and then you can go into chat. Now I can scroll back further than most people can, I think. I think most people get like a little bit of message, but I think I can like scroll back almost infinitely. Oh, wrong one. That one. I think you guys are limited in what you can scroll back to, but I can scroll back to everything. Oh, I'm gonna have to turn the volume back down. Then it's gonna be like really loud. 14 and a half. 0.2. 0.8. No, 0.5. What? Uh-oh. Why did it just do that? That was weird. And turn streaks on while you're... I think streaks are on. I don't... Oh, I took it off. Like, I turned it on and then I immediately turned it off. Yeah, no, I turned it off. I turned the time thing, the timestamp. The timestamp is off. But what do you call it? The streaks? I don't know what the streaks are. I don't know why that doesn't show up. Does anybody ever see that? Do you guys ever see like your streaks in the stream? Like, you're here for 2... I don't have any control over that. Yeah, I don't have any control over that. I don't know why they don't show up. I have no clue. I don't think that that's something I'm in control of. At least I don't think that that is something I'm in control of. I don't actually know. I don't actually know. It'd be like 200 by now. Yeah, not 200. It'd be like 6. Weird. Isn't there a setting? Obviously not an issue to look at now. I don't think so. I mean, it's not something that I ever Okay. Okay, turn controller off and then turn controller back on again. Okay. Turn controller back on. Okay. Weird. It did something weird there. It wasn't like connected. Alright. What were we doing? We were going back over here. Right. Okay, I remember what we were doing. Stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's a setting. That I know of, I never touched anything for that. There were some things that I've like screwed around with, but I never messed with any settings like that for the game. I mean, for Twitch. Cool. Why did I do that? Trying to get upper left of the map via right side. Yes? No? Maybe? I don't know. Oh! What the hell? Why did that hit me? That's bullshit. Stop it. Dirty cheater. That's why I didn't fight the other one, because it was going to murder me. That's why I didn't fight it. Because I knew that thing was going to destroy me, and it destroyed me in the worst possible way, and I'm dead now. I'm absolutely dead now. Alright, I want to go down, and then we're going to the left. Hello! I want all the monies. Oh. I'm sure that there is a simple and easy way to go across all these. And not get utterly wrecked. We're just gonna take our time. What? Supposed to instantly die to that. Alright. I don't think I even needed to shoot that one. You could just go. Right, now we have a wall climb ability. We could do this. Very nice. Alright, so this room has one of them punchy nerds. I'm a heal, because I don't want to get punched in the face. Ow! Stop it! No! Bully! Okay, cool beans. There's a secret there? What the? No! What the hell? That's not right. I'm gonna eat that though. Delicious. What the hell? That was a dirty secret. Uh-oh. What? Ah. So, from what I googled, Twitch streaks are an experimental feature and it only rolled out to some people. If you don't have it, it mustn't be on yours. But viewers still get channel points for it. You could do one via stream elements. That's not the same. I'm not cool then. This is rude. I hate Twitch. How dare they not allow me to have stream streaks?
Gambler needs this.
I want stream streaks. I want my viewers to celebrate. I'm curious to see who did get it. I have it. I know a bunch of others who do. Why not you? Did you anger them? Probably. I anger most people. I'll ban everyone that comes in here apparently, so. What's up, Digi? How you doing? Good of the morning. D. Good of D. Salutations. Ow, my face. Ban everyone. That's what I do. Then I get in trouble for it. Because I'm a Bannerino. Boy, that's really far. I should switch back to the rockets for this. Ow, my face. So, I could go down this way. I don't know if that would be a better way to get there, though. Alright, let's do it. Let's go down. Down seems so much worse. Down seems so much worse. Maybe it's safer. Not gonna be safer. Something's gonna rip and tear over here. No! I'm gonna fight him. I'm not gonna fight him! There's an underground nunchuck. I only like above ground nunchucks. Underground nunchucks give you sneak attacks. Yeah, it's good. This is easy to get through. I think. Is it easy to get through? We're gonna find out. Okay. It's all going well. This is all going well. That's not the way. It's going great. There's... Whoa, I couldn't jump there. Weird. Alright, so where are we here? Alright. So I can stop here and save. Oh, there's a little cubby hole there. I never went into little cubby hole. I want to go to cubby hole. Why didn't I go to cubby hole? I'm gonna go to the cubby hole. Do it, but don't die. I'm not gonna try to die, but I make no guarantees on my not dying because I die. But, I die? It's alright. Dying is fundamental. Just do good. I can't. Little known serial secret. I can't. My gooderist is pretty bad. Excellent. Excellent. Let's just save. Back at camp, every time we turn in a part, they usually have items we can buy. I'm gonna keep my money for now and see if there's anything we can purchase there. Alright, so I want to go into there. Because that'll be my happy place. I could tell right now it's going to be the best place to ever go. I just know it. I'm going to get there and I'm going to be so happy. Amazing things are going to happen. And we're all going to feel... Oh!
Guess what I found?
It's, Pasha. It's an ancient relic. A statue. See? Yes, I see. It's probably one of their gods. It's all alone. Like someone dropped it. Maybe, at the end of the world, people were looting all the churches or temples or whatever. And some poor guy grabbed this statue because it was small enough to carry. And it wasn't doing any good there anyway. Very sure wasn't helping. And he figured he could sell it. Get enough to keep his family fed a few weeks. So he tucked it under his coat and ran as fast as he could. But it was madness outside, and he got jostled in the crowd, and he dropped it right here. He lost it forever. Butterfingers. What? He must have been a real Butterfingers. Because the statue slipped out of his fingers? Yes. That's funny.
Anyway, 1,000 years later, here it is. A poor lost idol. That's what I imagined. We should leave it alone. It doesn't belong to us. We'll just leave it like we found it.
Yep, just like we found it. Oh.
We'll just Leave it like we found it.
Whatever. I wasn't trying to break it or nothing. I wasn't trying to break it or nothing. Hey, I was totally trying to break it. Kinda angry that the game didn't let me break it. That's mega rude. We believe you. No, you don't. You don't. I can tell. The ice shot does pretty good from up close. It does some big damage when you have, when your gun is fully heated. It does some pretty good damage with the ice shot. It's like this big, like, shotgun blast. It does real good. That's nice. Okay, it won't let me up there, though. Right, in here. So we're just about back at camp, too, so that's nice. Uh-oh! Okay. That definitely could have been worse. I got hit a lot, but it could have been worse.
Hey there.
Were spores with legs people? They were friendly? Spores with legs people? Who are spores with legs people? Bye. Their friend? From yesterday? I don't remember them. You had to kill them earlier in the game? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Probably dead then. Probably dead. Spore legs. I don't remember spore legs. Oh. They're in like the bug. I think they're bugs. The things that had like the giant like green head and they were like running and screaming at me. Was it that thing? And then like big poison green mist popped out of them. Was that it?
Make sure you try it out in a real actual combat situation.
I have not done that. I'm sorry. Mushroom people. Mushroom people, 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 people. That's 3. Any trouble finding it? No. It's what we need. So thanks. You want to get some sleep now, right? You always sleep after you bring back a part. Sleep does sound nice. Go ahead then. I'm supposed to sleep on the ground? Right? In the dirt? I mean, I thought you liked sleeping on the ground. It's fine. I'm just kidding.
Sometimes I like to joke around.
Right.
Good night, Roper.
Good night, Blue.
She's a goofball. Just be falling asleep anywhere. It's roboting time. All right, let's go around and talk to people again. No, go up.
Hello again, Sister Ship.
Hello. How are you? I'm feeling well, truly. A great well of wellness pushing up through my vents and flowing into my head spaces. That's good. Yes, a cold sock of wet wellness, a mighty invigoration, a whirlpool dragging me into the newest and grandest depths of thought. I'm drowning! And we'll never talk to you again. I want to give you something someday. Something? I'm inspired. I'm creating something for you.
Just wait. A little thing. A gift from me. It'll take some time.
I want my gift now. I got you this green flower. Okay, it's gone now. You can't have it anymore. The moment has passed.
Man, I need a break. Talk to me, Blue.
You know what I've been thinking about for no reason at all? My back's aching, hands are nicked up. Only thing in my head is how to keep everyone alive one more day, and it hits me from nowhere. I was a dancer. Man, I could dance. It's still there in my toes. The same kick as ever, straightens my spine, lifts my shoulders. Even when I forget it's there. I was a dancer. When I was a kid, I spent 4 years at the academy on Ulfi. I learned theory, learned history, studied the mechanics of 29 styles. I could dance ballet, the basics. I could dance hangnail. I could dance wheezy foot. Tap was my focus though. You were a tap dancer? Mm-hmm. Well, tap and some other stuff. Ended up kind of a mix. I got in with the troupe before Gambler. We tour around doing folk festivals, gallery openings, summer fairs, whatever we could find. Mostly the shoulder worlds. Pitching from one to the next, making just enough to keep fed. Wasn't a bad way to keep fed. Do you still dance? Sure. Not like I used to, but if the crew's getting at it, we're having a good night, sure, I'll dance. Maybe I could learn to dance too? Why not? When we're back in space, we'll have time. I'll show you some steps. Anything particular you want to learn? I'd suggest tap. Okay.
Good choice. The noisiest and most noble of all the dances.
Noisy and noble. Oh.
I'll probably have some extra shoes someplace.
I'm like,
I don't know if they fit you.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like so much smaller than you.
Or Bill might be able to cobble some taps onto whatever it is you usually wear. You don't always go around in those boots, do you?
Boots are good.
I don't think so.
We'll have you dancing sooner or later. We'll have you dancing sooner or later.
Sure you will.
Good to see you.
What's up? I can't talk to her? She doesn't want to talk about noses or ears or... Aw. Smash her. If she won't talk, then she's useless. Rude. Anything new today? Well, we found onions up on the ridge. That was exciting. Not actual onions, but a similar root, the same general flavor. Should help with the stew. It's been getting less interesting each day. You write a poem about it? About what? Wild onions. Or stew, in general. Nope. You write a poem about me? No. You write a poem about a crashed spaceship? Doubt it. You write a poem about cats? Cats?
I like cats.
He likes cats.
I actually recited a couple poems for the camp last night. Pasha's been wanting to hear the new stuff.
Last night?
You were sleeping.
Things always happen while I'm sleeping.
Tried to wake you.
I get so tired. I can't wake up. I think maybe I heard your poems in my dream, though. They were nice.
Thanks. Good travels.
Too tired to wake up.
Good
Yeah,
travels.
I want that. And stay asleep.
Looking to trade?
A green god seed, $8,000. Permanently increases luck. I only have 5,000. I'd need another 3,000 to get more luck. I would also like to the sleep. What up? Interesting texture to the stew today. A chalky strangeness in the broth. Quite a departure. Bill must be experimenting with the herbs. I try to remain open-hearted to every stew, every day of course, but this will take some thought. I'd love to hear your impressions. I don't eat. At all? How terrible for you. I require no sustenance myself, but I'm grateful for the option. Over the years, I've tucked away a number of spices, some exceedingly rare. Goose string, hammerglock, even a jar of red Pascini. Pascini? Authentic Pascini. I believe Bill's talents well suited to muscular flavors. Yes, it's decided. On my next visit, I'll bring the Pascini.
You can at least enjoy the aroma, I hope. It's a punch in the eye.
I like weird smells.
It's a punch in the eye.
Punch you in the eye.
Looks like you're having fun.
Oh, we're not talking to her either? Okay, I don't want to talk to you.
Oh.
So, are you sure you don't know who you are? No idea at all? No. Is something wrong? I don't know. I mean, the same as always, just sometimes it's worse. I miss Charlie, that's all. I miss my sister. She's dead? Right, that's what Gambler says. Charlie's escape pod crashed in the mountains. She died right away. I'm sorry.
Every few days, it hits me, and I get sad again. I need to be sad for a while.
Oh.
I don't usually mind talking about it. I always like talking about Charlie. I always like talking about Charlie.
Hello.
May I ask what happened to your legs? They broke in the crash? I was thrown against the console. I'd rather not talk about it. Does it hurt? Bill made splints. I have tonics for the pain. Crutches to walk. Broken, but alive. It must hurt, though. Some days worse than others. You should try some tea. Tea? You should sit in your favorite chair and drink ginger tea. You can read a book, too. That'll help. It'll cheer you up, maybe. Yes, that'd be fine, except there's no tea left. No books I haven't read 3 times. And the only decent chair I know of is the rocker in my quarters. Quarters that remain dark, stuffy, and unpowered. Besides, I have to keep my mind on the work. Gin and tonics? What about gin and juice? Maybe I could turn off the static field? Pardon? You wouldn't have to figure out how to fly through it if I just shut it down instead, right? I have considered that. The field is a created thing, not a natural phenomenon, so it's likely there's a creator. Likely there's machinery as well. Organic or mechanical. We can find the machinery, or the creator of the machinery. It is possible we could disrupt the field and escape the moon. Where would we even look, though? There are rumors, of course. Talk of experiments, an ancient robot. Nothing solid. Did you find out more? I'll let you know. I must sometimes seem cold. I do appreciate your help, your desire to help. Truly, I do. In better times, it wouldn't be like this. I'd have offered you tea for one thing. Ginger tea, like you said.
We'd sit together, and we'd drink our tea, and we'd talk. Not about important things, vital things. Just simple things. All the fine and small things that matter when times are better. Today, though, I face the work. I learn new math. I decode a field. I track an ancient entity. We'll talk soon.
Oh, will we?
We'll talk soon.
Bye. Okay, I have a wall jump now. So that wall jump will allow me to wall jump. Where would that be helpful?
There she is.
Hi. All right, let's maybe just like finish out like certain, I was gonna call them side quests. They're not really side quests, but dialogue. You exhaust. Oh, I could go up there. I will exhaust your dialogue. All right. So we're going to the east here, and then, yeah, just right up there. So next room, and then up.
It's you. Come here a second.
Who are you? Oh. Jilly. Geely. Gilly. Jilly. Geely. Did you see the ship over there? That's Hector's ship. So, Hector must be close. Hector? I told you I'm a fugitive, right? Hector, he's the one who's hunting me. I knew him from before. We work for the same family, and he's been tracking me since it happened. He's gonna kill me. Probably. Or else drag me back and let them rip me to pieces. That's his job. Can I help? What? Look, Hector's tough, but he's slow. I'll keep running. Keep out of sight. Eventually I'll find a ship of my own. Get some distance between us. I just need to get off this moon. How'd you end up here? I needed money. There was this guy at the port on Dalway. He kept talking about treasure, valuable tech we could salvage if we came out here. If we found Lorien, it was a secret tip. Nobody else knew, so it'd be all for us. I get a share too. He said it was only fair. Then I'd have enough to hide out in luxury. Never have to worry about Hector or the Devonians ever again. Then you crashed? Right. As soon as we got here, the whole ship dropped. The guy from Dalway, his neck broke. He's dead now. Sorry. Yeah, he was decent. I liked him.
I'm an android. That's how I survived. My neck doesn't snap so easy.
Yo, let's go. No neck snapping.
There's a camp nearby. They have a ship.
I know. The Gambler. I know all about that. I followed the one with the beard. Staked things out a couple days.
You could join them. I'm helping with repairs.
No thanks. I'm sure they're good people. That's not how you stay alive, though. If you group up like that, it's not going to end well. Too much of a target. It's better if I stay on my own. It feels strange, just to talk. Just talking for no reason. I'm glad I didn't run when I saw you.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm cool. Don't I look cool? Wait, you have any glue? Like super glue for my heel? My boot's still falling apart.
No. Sorry.
Or I guess you don't have any extra shoes, huh?
Sorry.
No problem. I'm glad I didn't run when I saw you.
Okay, nice talking. Good job. I have to murder Hector.
I'm still here.
Means so am I.
Walk easy, legged ship.
Okay, bye. Good conversation. Alright, let's see what's up here. I'm excited for things. Okay, that was a climb. Oh. Thought I heard something. I don't think I did. Large nanogel cluster. Okay. Not what I expected, but sure. Kind of thinking that was gonna, you know, be like a cool thing, and then I was gonna be cool.
Little blue.
What are you doing here? I was nearly asleep. Oh, sorry. I often rest in the mountains. The tall air helps me think.
Today, I think of death.
Nice. Why?
Death was never meant to be a mysterious passage. We ought to burst from skin in glorious splendor, fully conscious. As our husks seep and bloat and feed the soil, a galaxy of honest love opens before us. No metaphor, no tricky priest words. Forget the gods and their clouded private heavens. We are meant for an eternal reality, a steady and good way of being.
What's that mean?
Perhaps we'll find out someday. Enjoy the air, little blue.
Okay.
Enjoy the air, little blue.
Hello, robot statue. There's a plant growing out of your head. I think it's neat, actually. It's like a hat. It's very distinguished.
We're weird. I could level up, but I kind of want that 8,000. God, it's like a choice. Like, do I get like 3 or 4 levels, or do I save up? Is there even more here? Oh. Oh. Okay, yeah, maybe. I don't know how I could do that, though. Could I jump? I'm like, no, there's no way. Yeah, you don't get... Maybe if we had, like, a double dash or something like that, I might be able to. The story interaction is nice. The way they did the voices is calming too. Yeah, it really is. It really is. It very much is. I don't know what they were going for, but whatever it is, they nailed it. Yeah, like maybe if I have a way to like cool down the dash again, or we get like a third jumper or something like that, I don't know. Melee damage. All right, I want to mark off on the map here. Okay, I did. Good. Yeah, it's all very calming. It's weird. Basic blaster shots. I haven't even used Molly's item. I probably should. Okay, well, this didn't accomplish what I thought it might, but that's okay. Question mark? I'm gonna go down here. I'm gonna try to do the thing over there. But yeah, you're right. It is very calming. I have some of this. I just need 800 more dibbity-doo points. I need to get my dibbity-doo points. Alright. So we are here. I want to go there? And there maybe? I don't know what we can get from those places, but there's something, right? The music is very calm. The story is very calm. Nobody's like loud or boisterous or energetic about things. They're all kind of just... I mean, I keep saying it, but like, what's another word for somber? They're laid back. They're very calm. Like, even though they're in this like strenuous situation, everybody's still just like, yeah, we'll figure it out.
This one was mine.
Well, I'm glad I marked this off. This is where we meet Pasha. Okay. Me and Charlie, my sister, we were still in hydroponics when Gambler went down. There's a nook in the back, past the tomatoes, a windowsill that pokes out enough so there's room to sit. It was our hangout spot, you know? You settle in against the glass, the stars behind you, the garden in front. You feel the hum in your bones. It's neat. Gambler's got a good rumble, like a cat purr. I like cats. Me too. I knew we were about to make orbit. We were supposed to head up to Nav with everyone. See what Lorien was like. Gammy kept asking us to hurry, and it had been a long trip. A week getting out here, so we were excited, but I don't know. We just didn't feel like moving yet. Charlie was telling me about this book she borrowed from Matilda, spoiling the whole thing. It was homesteaders on a rough echo world. Most of the colony died the first winter from a virus or something, so there was just only one family left. They had a horse. I remember that part. We were talking about horses when Gambler crashed. I didn't even know we were crashing at first. It didn't feel like much. The light changed, flickered, then got bright. Charlie asked Gammy what happened, but she didn't answer, which was weird, because Gammy always answers. There's 2 escape pods in Hydro. This one, and another, next to it. The panel swung down, the ones that always keep the pod sealed. That's what got us really worried. After that, the walls started shaking. We checked the window, but it was like fire out there. We couldn't see anything. The Gambler still wouldn't answer. Nobody would answer. I'm sorry. That sounds scary. Uh-huh. It was. The walls, the ceiling, everything was moving like waves. The metal bent and groaned. It got so loud it hurt my ears. Charlie made me get in the escape pod, and she got in the one next to mine. We waited for a minute? Maybe not that long. She was talking, but I couldn't make out the words. My pod closed up. I didn't push a button or anything. It just closed on its own. The air hissed. It smelled like toothpaste. I guess I dropped. When I woke up, I was down here. Alone?
Alone. Yeah.
I'm sorry that happened to you.
I got an achievement for talking to Pasha.
Astrid, Triss, Herschel, Charlie. Everybody who got in one of these pods is dead. Except me. They all died alone. We should have stayed with Gammy. We'd be fine if we stayed put. I'll head back to camp soon.
Oh. Feel bad for Pasha. Who's Gammy? Gammy's still alive? Okay, I think we took care of this now, I guess. Okay, so what's over here to the right? I think this is like a water-filled area. Oh, no, it's this thing. Yeah. Splooge. Sploosh. Alright. Can't get through that. Alright, well... Oh, I could go down there, though. Alright, let's go down there. There's a reason why I marked that stuff off, because there could be, secrets. There could be the secrets. I really like the music. Oh, I gotta remember to get rid of our extra damage to our suit. Next time we get to a fast travel point. Alright, so... You piece of shit. Okay, that was a long jump down. I would really like to stop moving when I jump and just jump straight up. How do I do that? Stop moving. Nope, nope, I can't do it. I can't do it. It's impossible. No one can do it. Okay. I just wanted to see if there was like a breakable wall or something there, but there's not. It shot way more shots than I thought it was going to. I thought I was going to shoot like 2 or 3. It was like 7. Whoops. Oh, I got 66 bonus coins though. I do not want to lose all that. That would be bad. That's a lot of dollary dues. There's a whole lot of dollary dues. Murder the cute little things! I'll murder the cute little things. What are you saving for? So there's something that costs $8,000 in the shop. It boosts our luck up by 1. I don't know what luck does, but maybe it like enhances like how often we do critical attacks. No, I'm not sure, but I want it. It's there, and so I want it. You know, I don't need it, but I want it. It also means that we're losing out on like 6 levels. It's a really foolish thing. But, you know. So you're playing on hard mode? I'm making it harder, yeah. I could spend all of the money on getting like another level or two, which would go a long way, you know. We could get a little bit more health, we could get a little more stamina, a little more gun energy, but why not get the thing? Why not get the thing? They're like, hey, it's a thing, and I'm like, yeah, it's a thing. I want it. Why not get luck instead? Exactly. Exactly. Were these the things you were talking about, Darby? These things here? That thing that just blasted? Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if that's what you were mentioning or not. Okay, so this is the hole we want to go down. Ow. But I can go. You piece of shit. Why were you there? They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. Core amplifier. Okay, I could get rid of this now. What is core amplifier? Where is this one? None of them say core amplifier, so what is it? Increases the healing power of the healing cores. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's the second one of those we have. We bought one, and that's the second one. Like early game monster. Yeah, sorta. It was evil. Really? Stop just standing there! Oh, those things, man. Whew. Oh. Oh, man. Like, why else would they put that here? Like, I was like, yeah, they'll totally have a secret here. Alright, well. Get out of the fucking menu! Ah! I don't want to die again. Wonder why I can't jump. Do you think that's angled or something? And that's why I can't jump on that? This is like I'm bopping my head right there. Yeah, okay. I don't think that there's anything else there. So that was... I just wanted to check in that little nook and... yeah. Disappointing. Now, I could probably go this way. It might be like the next one we could do. Or I could go in there. I guess it's one or the other. We're right here, so... These stupid little homing pods. I will end them. With violence? We could do that now. Stumble deep. Alright, so we can get rid of you. Alright, nothing in the walls there. I don't know why, it seemed weird to me there.
Looking for ghosts, Little Blue?
Oh, we've seen you again. This lake is full of ghosts. Usually they keep to the water. Lakes and puddles, sheets of summer rain. I'm not sure why. I once asked a ghost why the water. What draws them to water? Much of what he said was nonsense, of course. Ghosts tend toward the nonsensical. From what I could work out, he implied perhaps that it's the suggestion of constant pressure, even unfelt, disembodied. They enjoy the feeling. They imagine the feeling, like a heavy blanket. But why are the ghosts here? Why are they here at all? As opposed to where? Where do you imagine ghosts should be? The ghosts are here on Lorien because the worm god that hides inside our sun can no longer eat them. What? Oh. The Gorna, the worms, they live inside the stars, eating up our ghosts when we die. Through great effort and personal sacrifice, I managed to wound our Gorna. I broke his teeth and cut off his gravity. I had meant to kill him completely, free the masses of ancient dead. That was impossible. Since then, it's been a stalemate. The Gorna's masters destroyed the world, sent the Rozlok and the Stalkers and the Hunters, but nothing's changed really. The Gorna remains in the sun, starved and waiting. I remain below, Construct and I. Still plotting his death. And the ghosts? They're free. Anyone who dies on Lorien is free.
While most linger in water or crawl flat against dirt, some ghosts take to the sky, rustle the treetops and circle the mountains. A few, even further conscious, dance out into space, exploring the edges of the system. Some even leave for distant stars. I'd warn them if I could. They'll only find another Gorna in their distant star. Can you swim, Little Blue? Go on, take a dip. Go for a swim.
But that's water?
Go for a swim.
Oh, but that's water? Whee! Medium nanogel cluster, nice. We're still in the same thing here. Another medium nanogel. How much do I have now? 8,220. If we find a fast travel point, I want to go back to the camp and turn that in. I want to carry that around with me. That's a lot of money. So I could go down here. For some reason, that seems like progress to me. I don't know why. It may not be. Let's go this way. Yeah, here we go. Save. And yo, let's go. Alright, I'm gonna fast travel to Stoffbloom, I think it was. And let's turn in, let's get the luck seed. It's probably a waste, but I'm doing it. I could have like 4 or 5 levels or something like that, but we're living on the edge. Because reasons. I still think we move slow. Do it. This is a great decision. Green God Seed. A lucky green God Seed permanently increases luck. Doing it. $8,000. Down the toilet. And I'ma eat it. Okay, I have currently 6 luck. Now I have 7. That's the most luck anyone can have. I don't know what it does, but we have 7. Woo! And what does it do? I don't know. I don't know. But we have it. So... Oh no. Yeah, I don't know. Look, they sold it, and I wanted it. So I bought it. This is good decision making, right? Alright, let's go back to Stumbledeep. Let's go there. I forgot that I had quick. Stir up some quick. Drank the quick. If I didn't chug it, I mean scull it, I had to scull it. You should get some. Perfect. All right. Let's go looking around. I made the right call stopping in there. You have a white shirt on? Did I wear it? No. My white shirt's also inside out. Because it's got one of those, like, printed on tags, and the tag is, like, I guess kind of like peeling. So it's digging into, like, the skin of my neck. So I turned it on inside out. So I'm cool. I'm a cool inside-out shirt-wearing person. No one needs to know. Yeah, as long as no one's behind me, they'll never know. I mean, you can kind of tell because of the seams. The seams are on the outside rather than the inside, but that's just how these shirts are. The seams are on the outside on these style of shirts. It's outside seam shirt style. I'll never be able to say that again. Yes, totally. Exactly. You know what's up. You know what's up. Uh-oh. This probably isn't good. You think since I'm underwater, my gun doesn't overheat? I didn't heal myself. Whatever. I'm just kind of like endlessly shooting here and it doesn't seem like we're overheating. That's kind of cool. Maybe you'll get lucky. Maybe we will. I was like, I just thought to myself, there's gonna be spikes underneath me there. Don't fall all the way down. And then I still fell all the way down and got spiked. Cheating ass game. No, go back to the other thing. I like the music in there. No, do that again. Get out of the water. Okay. Stop it! Stay out of my goodie basket. Vec the red blob. Blob Bloom H. H. Blob Bloom H. H. Blob Bloom. Blob Bloom. fires red hot blobbling allies. Red hot. 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 Yay for music again. I was gonna say, is this where the item is here? Alright, that was the component. Sometimes walls are obvious. Violet God Seed. Alright, let's put our mouth on that. Let's resolve. So more energy and more stamina. That's always good. I dig it. I didn't even turn around. What a fool. Yeah, it seems like underwater your gun doesn't overheat. There's no boss here either. I mean, I guess that was kind of bossy, but not really. Like, they didn't talk to us, you know? Bosses talk. I would like a good talking to. Weird? It was weird, right? Just kind of like a big empty room. What if we wait around for a second? Anything? Something cool? I thought maybe like a ghost would show up, right? They said this is where ghosts are, so maybe there'd be a ghost in the ghost town to hang out with us. No? Worth a shot. Wait, that is where a ghost was. I'm gonna go back to the save room because I want to get my heals and stuff back. All right, nice. Let's go. We don't need to save there because we already saved there, so our checkpoint is stored for us. There we go. And dude left already, okay? Okay, not great. I might switch over to the missiles instead. That's probably better. It takes too long for that attack to build up. I don't want to get died. This is going to be a quick trip back, I think, because we're just right down here. Shouldn't take too long to get back up to the crash site, right? It's just right above us. Right above and to the right. Easy. Easy? That's not to the right. I mean, that is to the right, but it's not the right. The correct right. That's not the correct right either. I have to go up? What is this? Who goes up? I confused myself. I got like 2 levels. Oh! Ah! 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 You just need to be like directly in their face. No, I haven't used the experimental thing in combat yet. Do you think I should? This is a save right here, so I could put it on and we could try it. Do it. The person wants you to. Okay. I could take something off. Put that on for sure. Experimental thing. Molly's tweak. We need 4. What takes 4? Oh, that's it. Reduces heat buildup and grants. Here, we could take that off. And I can put Molly's tweak on there. Destroy many innocent creatures, you monster. I got an achievement for killing the cute little creatures. I thought it was gonna be for using Molly's thing. Instead, it was for murdering the creatures. Woo, you're a monster! Yay! I feel so good about myself. Dreams can come true. That was satisfying. Whoa, I'm terrible. Yay. Let's make repairs for $64. Can I get a level? I could get no levels. We're not verboten. No levels for you. Watch him have something for sale for like $10,000. I'm never gonna be able to get a level for the rest of the game. I'm hoping for it. Should we go talk to Molly and tell her that we used her thing? I used your thing, Molly.
Looks like you're having fun.
She doesn't fucking care. Molly! Confirm. Thanks. I'll get this in right away. Gambler's almost ready now. After this, one more part should do it. I'm glad. Good night, Blue.
Roper.
Hmm?
Sometimes I dream that I'm sleeping on the back of a tortoise. She waddles along the lakeshore or through the woods, searching for dandelion greens and berries to eat. Her shell isn't comfortable, exactly, but I enjoy the feeling of movement. It soothes me.
Oh, that sounds nice, Blue.
When I'm tired, it's easier to talk about things.
Yeah, same with me. Hope you dream of turtles.
A tortoise.
Hmm?
It's always a tortoise.
Oh, sorry.
There's a difference.
Right.
Good night, Roper.
So we're on the final of the game? Probably close to it? I mean, we have to find the final ship part, and then there's probably like one more thing. Yeah, it's the final thing to collect, but there's probably something else we still have to do after that. Alright, let's go talk to people. We always need to talk to people.
I'm recalling ancient things. Careful, traveler, that you aren't caught in the wake. It might pull you centuries back. Such long gone things. Simple to get lost. Keep moving. Run circles. Jump and run and jump again. Don't let thoughts settle in. A thought fully settled is a heavy thing.
I thought she said she was gonna have a gift for us. Where is my gift? Where is my gift? I'm very upset. Very upset. You can't just say I'm gonna make you a gift and then not gift.
Hello.
Hello.
You look well today.
Oh, you want to talk now? You just stay in here usually? Usually. I'm cultivating a very specific gloom. It helps me focus. Molly suggested we bring in some plants, liven things up. I like plants. So do I. Very much. I actually love the outdoors. I was born in the deep woods. For years, I never saw a roof. How is it that an android is born in the woods? Hayward. Pardon? Set loose in a body. Set loose with the trees, over old roots, following shadows and high winds. The woods were a maze. I gathered them up behind my eyes. From wandering, intelligence emerged. What? I was one of Dr. Hayward's druids, the sleeping forest of Nevin, before they shut him down. That's how I was born. Oh. It didn't make any more sense. And you? Where are you from? Sorry. I decided I wouldn't ask. We all did. But it felt like a natural pivot. And I'm still curious. It's not that I don't want to say. When I'm asleep, I'm sure of things. The shape, at least. I was born on the back of a tortoise, and I see the whole of it. Then I wake up, and it's just the dead suit, and there's nothing past the dead suit. The way it moves, the things it can do, the people I can help. That's all that's left. Interesting. I still know everything, sort of. It's somewhere, but pushed back so far I can't, so it's better not to try. I might be able to help. I need to remove your helmet, though. No thanks. Makes perfect sense. Explain. It is dark in here, isn't it? Not very homey. We could go for a walk. That'd be difficult. My legs aren't working so well today. Oh. I'm sorry.
Don't be. They're good legs. They've walked farther than most.
No! Oh. Okay. Rude.
Did it make sense?
Did what make sense?
The things I said. I feel like I say the wrong things.
It made enough sense.
What's a druid?
Nothing. A name. An attempt to belittle Dr. Hayward's science. My eye keeps twitching. My left eye.
I don't see anything.
It'll get worse. It's difficult to exist.
Sometimes it's okay.
Sometimes, yes.
I don't like this story anymore. Why not? No, I'm pretty sure I know.
I woke up in a bartering mood today.
I should just give you the stuff I have left. No charge. You helped enough. You earned it. I always loved to trade, though. A good trade. Nobody taking more than they need, with satisfaction to it. You don't mind? I don't mind. The stuff you keep bartering. Nanogel? It's some stuff? It's between things, not one or the other. There's possibilities there. Not sure what to do with it yet, but it must be useful somehow. Just make sure you don't eat it. It smells like you can eat it, but you shouldn't. It'd probably burn a hole in your stomach. I would totally eat it. Good to know.
Good to know.
Oh.
See you around, buddy.
I'm not your buddy pal.
That's junk to me.
Okay, well, I bought everything of, like, I guess singular value. What if I buy this?
Thanks.
Okay. Increased health regeneration. He has 10. He has 10 of everything, so that would cost 1,000, and that would cost 500. So it'd be 2,000 to buy everything that he had.
Is that you?
How are you, Matilda? Tired. I couldn't sleep last night. My mind was too busy, so instead I crawled out of my tent and just lay on the grass. Everyone was quiet except for Roper. He was still tinkering with Gambler, crawling underneath and around and inside, talking to himself, singing to himself, doing his work. I watched him for some time. He'd set up the standing lights in a circle around the hall, and in my half-sleep, I imagined it was a play, some type of experimental theater. 3 hours of a man in his spaceship. He knew what he was doing. He had a precise task, either done or undone. I envied that. But in such a muddle. All wrong paths and dead ends. The repairs on Gambler are nearly complete, but the static field remains. I don't want everyone to die because I failed. You won't fail. I have no thoughts left. I go in circles. We may need to explore the other option. Tell me this. In your travels, have you seen or heard of a creature named Construct? Apparently it's a machine. A humanoid body? Correct. Generally humanoid. Large and utterly old, according to rumor. Some eternal thing wandering the moon, tending to endless laboratories and dubious experiments. I think I've seen him. The Drifter Sayman speaks often of Construct. He claims Construct is the one responsible for the static field. You know Sayman, don't you? Another robot? He sometimes stops by camp. He implied, but wouldn't confirm, that there's a particular laboratory, rather nearby, that would allow us access and control to the static field.
I'll keep working the math, but it may be necessary we find Construct's laboratory. There's still time. There's still time.
I'm not actually asleep.
You're standing and talking.
I just look it.
It's my day off. Not much to do until you bring that last part for Gambler. Sorry. No, I didn't mean it like that. Don't worry. No rush, okay? It feels good to slow down. At least for a minute. Maybe I'll take Pasha out mushroom hunting later. We found some spotted ones the other day, over by the drop. Green with white spots. They taste like garlic. Be careful. It's dangerous out there.
Yeah, we won't go far.
Also, not knowing and eating random shit is probably not safe either.
I've been having good dreams lately. I assume they're good anyway. I can't ever remember the details, but I wake up with a generally pleasant feeling.
It's fine. Yeah, just eat random shit on the ground. Why not? It's fine.
Hope I fall asleep soon.
On an alien planet.
Hope I fall asleep soon.
Fine, it's fine.
Go!
Is she gaming?
Go find stuff.
Oh, she has like a drone.
Come on, dude.
What is that? A robot? Oh, right. My new forage bot. She's supposed to fly out and locate little mushrooms and roots and plants and things, but instead she's mostly interested in bumping into my head right now, and I have no idea why, but hopefully she gets bored because it's irritating. Plus, I'm scared she'll get tangled in my hair and that'll be a disaster, you know, because I have a sensitive scalp. Half the time, I can't even brush it without crying. Wait, what's she doing now? Oh.
Ah, great.
Just kinda... It's hilarious that I screwed up another invention, huh? Maybe she'll come back. She won't. I'm not even upset. It's expected. What about that, the module I gave you for your gun? Did that work out at all? It did something. But not what it was meant to? No. It might be situationally useful. Oh, the worst kind of useful. It's easy to keep working at a thing, even when you have no particular talent for that thing. Once you let go of the idea of ever being good, actually good, what's left is the action itself. The movement of your hands, the repetitions, the time spent. And afterward, you already know the result, so it doesn't matter. Everyone knows, no one minds. It's another goof up. I'll say something self-deprecating. I'll be a dork. We'll all laugh. It's fine because it's expected. I'm the clumsy tech girl. It's easy. I've been thinking I should give it up. No more tech, no more tinkering. You know what I want? In my heart? What? Well, I like working with my hands. That's obvious. I like the crafting, the shaping. The problem is, I keep trying to put some mechanical purpose inside. So, what I'd like to do instead is make things that don't have to justify themselves. Not like that. Things that exist just for the sake of existing. I want to make sculptures. I want to be an artist. You should be an artist. It's scary though. Like, how can I be an artist? What's that even mean? Just hearing it out loud, an artist, makes me giggle. I'm not the sort of person that gets to decide to be an artist. I'm a rube. You're not. I really am. If I start sculpting, it's not a joke anymore. If I fail, it won't be funny. It'll hurt. You should try. I'd love to see your art. You would? Yes, I would. Aw. Well, any suggestions for my first piece? A horse. That's cool. A workhorse on an echo world, but the colony died out from a virus the first winter, so nobody's left except for the horse. At first he was frightened to be alone. Now he's starting to enjoy the slower pace. This is what Pasha told him, right? Told her, us. Never moves faster than a trot. And he eats so much grass, he's really bulked up. That would make for a good sculpture, I think.
I can do that. I can make a horse. Wish I had some pictures for reference. Wish I had some pictures for reference.
I don't have any horse pictures. Pasha said she had a book though, right? Alright, well, Pasha wasn't here. Oh, there she is.
Oh. Hi.
Hi.
You're always running around, huh?
It's weird to think we might actually get off this moon. Things keep going, don't they? It all keeps on. Like, next year, maybe I'll be going to school. Isn't that weird? Did you ever go to school? I bet you don't remember. I never went. I wanted to, though. Yeah? There's a university on Blevin. We stopped once, took the tour. It's supposed to be good for history, philosophy, the stuff I like. I talked to the history of humanity professor. She seemed nice. She said I should take the entrance exams at least. You should. There's so much stuff I need to learn. Gambler's smarter than anybody, of course, and she's seen half of history firsthand, but she can't explain it. When she thinks back too far, she gets mixed up. She forgets the context. What I need is context. I need to know why things are the way they are. You could come with me. To university? Why not? You said you wanted to. It's never too late. Think about it at least.
Doesn't matter if you're a bounty hunter or a ghost or just a regular girl. If you want to go to school, you should go to school. We'd be roommates. Me and Charlie used to joke how the dorms would seem huge compared to our tiny rooms on Gambler. I'm serious. You can come with me. I'm serious.
Oh, Pasha, he wants a friend. No friend for you! Ha! I tried violence. Right, I want to go. That's the next place that we need to go, is right there. Did I do the thing here? No, that's the locked door. And I couldn't get up there. What was that there? And where did violence get you? Nowhere? Is that what we're looking for? Is nowhere? I feel like nowhere. I feel like nowhere. I feel like it was nowhere. Should be somewhere, though. Should be somewhere. Alright. Well, that's gonna do it for today. We'll, I'm assuming we'll beat this tonight. I think we made some good progress today. We got how many parts? We got 3 parts. 4 parts? I brought 1 part back. And then we got 3 more. We've got the last one. We had to wander around a bit to figure out where to go today. But once we did, you know, we steadily made progress. We fought a couple bosses. We fought some, like, mini-boss things and stuff. Did we fight any bosses? There's only one guy that I remember talking to us, right? Bah, we did stuff. We accomplished things. Let's go find someone to raid. That's not the button I wanted to hit. This is the button I want to hit. Perfect. Let's go find someone to raid. You did a lot? Yeah, I feel like we did some things. Front page sometimes is a weird mystery. We're gonna go raid Liberator. Go say hey to them. They're playing Spelunky. Liberator. All right, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. It's Friday, so happy Friday, guys. Happy freaking Friday. You made it through the week. I made it through the week. Is the weekend. I know it's the weekend. So people do stuff. So if I don't see you guys for the rest of the weekend, you got fun weekend plans. Have a great weekend. But I will be back tonight. We will play more Ghost Song. I'm assuming we're going to beat Ghost Song. And if we do beat Ghost Song tonight, I'm going to try and do whatever could possibly constitute 100% in Ghost Song. So maybe we'll see, like, we'll look at the map and see if, like, there's, like, extra things that we missed or anything like that. You know, afterwards, once we get to, like, the end or beat it or whatever and see. And then we're probably going to start something else new up. I'm thinking of doing Moonscars, which is also another Metroidvania. I'm thinking of playing that. And then after that, we'll play Tomb Raider 3. Or maybe we'll just start up Tomb Raider 3. We'll see how I'm feeling. We'll see how I'm feeling. But either way, go say hey to Liberator. He's playing Spelunky. No Tomb Raider 3. I'm going to play Tomb Raider 3. It's not that I'm not going to. I'm going to. But thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. Enjoy your Fridays. Peace.